Hi everybody, hi every spirit, welcome very much to my Twitch channel and YouTube channel as well. As always here, and today we are going to be playing 1v1 games more than yesterday, and we will start by doing a little bit of a watch party here from the EGC TV channel. So now going to be the series between Marine Lord and Beastie. So we are about to witness a classic. So thank you very much for being here, guys. Your support is greatly appreciated. I wish you the best thoughts, ideas, feelings, and emotions. A whole bunch of individuality, creativity, and responsibility as well. Make sure to believe in yourself and in all possibilities. And remember that the best way to be is to be your goddamn self. If you're watching on YouTube, type in the chat !YouTube, !coaching, and !Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe to the stream. And use the links down below to find me live on Twitch, my variety gaming channel, and my Discord server as well. And the show is about to start over here. It's gonna be Beastie versus Marine Lord. I was doing some work and I had Puppy Paw and Attend. Beastie versus Marine Lord, let's go. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, and I was watching on the side N10 versus Puppy Paw, so I know N10 won 3-0, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention because I was doing some work. And we're gonna be watching together, guys. BC versus Marine Lord. And hopefully Cracky's microphone doesn't go robot a lot of times, right? And yeah, we are here, guys. Let me know what have you been thinking about the tournament. Let me know if you've been enjoying the tournament. I've been enjoying the tournament a lot. And I'm sure this will be an amazing series. You can see the chat going crazy. Everybody's so... Oh, Shavake. He's here. Let's go, let's go.
Not so many units and just absolutely smack on like the Malians, right? Like Malians, they have issues with handling lots of
Malians versus Delhi. I think Beastie has an advantage, but Marine Lord is a very good defensive player that knows to really well balance attack and defense. You know what I'm saying? So let's see how it goes.
Against Warrior Scouts, but Ghazi Raiders can do that. I guess we're about to find out because we're jumping right into one of the most anticipated sets in the EGC Masters Winter. We're going to be joining our
Okay, guys, I need to change here some settings on my camera. Hold on.
A couple seconds. There we go.
I'll remove it for a bit now.
A matchup historically worthy of grand finals
Still here?
occur here in the upper.
We still here, guys. Let's go full screen mode. We don't care about the chat right now. We are watching two of the best players. I would say the most iconic players of Age of Empires 4, right? Malians versus Delhi on Gorge. Ooh, maybe too open for Malians. Ooh, such bad gold spawn over there for Marine Lord, really far away. And let's take the hello. And the other one is right here in the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse indicator, cursor, I mean. So Marine Lord will be struggling to secure more gold, but sometimes Malians can defend in feudal with just 1 gold because they put like a lot of villagers there, and then they can spam donzos and javelin throwers. And I think it's in the hands of Beastie. I think Beastie, in terms of like just the matchup, not like the two players, Beastie, I think, is favored with the Delhi. And you can be more aggressive, you can dictate a bit more the tempo, but will that be enough? Let's see.
to represent you in the boxing ring for AoE4 that can do anything at any stage in the game, this has been the selection for almost everyone.
Yeah. Marine Lord, he's just, I want to say, whatever strategy he does, whatever plan he has, he executes it cleanly. That's like the main thing that you got to give Marine Lord credit to. Whatever game plan he has, he executes it to perfection. We're going to have to see what his game plan is going to be up against the Delhi. Dome of a Faith coming in for Beastie. No surprises there. A landmark that currently gives you 130 resources worth of savings every minute. How much do you get with the Manzakwari KP?
Just a measly 75. Can I refund?
Refund, please.
Yeah, just build a Saharan trade network, outpost rush my opponent instead. I mean, deny him some of those pretty little scholars. This is an interesting one, though. Like, Malians versus Delhi, historically a matchup which Delhi used Malians as a human toilet in. But there is a new meta. And that new meta was technically a nerf to Delhi, right? The Pro Scout.
That's true. Delhi usually tends to fall behind on the Pro Scout meta. Malians surprisingly can go into that kind of easy. It really depends on the matchup. But Malians can go Pro Scouts, Warrior Scouts. We've seen it plenty of times. The thing is, against Delhi, it's not great because they have to fight a lot of the Ghazi Raiders. I was thinking they can defend with Donzos as well, but Delhi can always produce faster, so then they can switch to archers really, really quickly. All right. I'm just changing some settings on stream, guys, but we're watching.
Pro Scout's likely the first thing coming in, but that's going to take him 3.5 minutes to get.
It's going to be a little bit until that comes in. We're only going to have that 1 mil at the moment, so isn't going to be able to get his like other upgrades, his other economy upgrades in anytime soon. Marine Lord is also going for that Pro Scout play, but we will have Ghazi Raiders coming in for Beastie. So it looks like early on we're going to see like a little Ghazi on Warrior Scouts action.
Yeah, but he should be able to drag 1 or 2 back safely. We have the Donzos. This is a really good spawn for Marine Lord to play Pro Scouts. Double deer on one side can be a negative, but when you know your opponent is going to just spawn into Ghazi straight away, the Donzos are a perfect counter solution to this, and he's already got them getting queued up.
I like the macro behind this as well. Marine Lord, he isn't going immediately for the stable, isn't immediately going for the Warrior Scout upgrade. He's going first for the Donzos. He is prioritizing this clearly, and I like to see that.
It gives him a nice next step, right? Like, you delay getting your gear, but now you have Donzos to go out and contest the sacred site, right? Because it's not enough to get what you want out of this map. You now need to find a way of stopping Beastie from getting what he wants. And on a map like Gorge, with so nicely, tightly compact sacred sites, it's pretty obvious what he's going for.
Oh yeah, this is looking pretty odd.
Yeah, Beastie already going with the aggression. Marine Lord kind of struggling.
Scrappy feudal age here.
It's tricky, right? Like, if you're another Civ, you'd be like, great, I've already got the stables, let me build horsemen. Warrior Scouts don't really offer up that same value to counterplanned archers.
Yeah, they don't do bonus damage against ranged units until you reach Castle Age. Archer range coming in as well for Marine Lord. Will have access to those javelin throwers. Gotta be able to protect them though, so more Donzos are gonna be needed behind this.
Yeah, but this is like the classic combo for Malians they love, right? Build spears, build javelins. Build more spears, more javelins. Over time, you have an army that can't be dove because choke points, they fight around so well. And then eventually, like if your opponent stops pressuring you, let's say they want to go castle instead, you have a Zerg point to chase onto their side of the map. And I think that's the big level up we've seen out of Malians.
Yeah, that happens a lot when I play with or against Malians. They're able to really mass a good amount of units and have a similar Castle Age timing, a bit later than you, But like you go castle and you have way less units, and then they just walk in with a huge amount of army in feudal from feudal.
First javelin thrower is in. Raylord starts to try and trade out a little bit here. He was able to utilize the spearman throw from the Donzos earlier to already get some of these archers a little bit weak. Makes it easier for the javelin thrower to now start picking off some of them. And he just picks off another one.
Yeah, but this is like your big window of Delhi, right? You have the better production right now. Over time, this should scale a little bit against you unless you can then lock in the sacred sites. So that should be his next
He's
step.
going for it now.
Yeah, we've already got moving out. This is going to be a triple
That's
cap.
number one.
And Marine Lord, I mean, the unfortunate nature of this type of build, right, is you don't now have the warrior scouts in surplus to then go and block the sacred site caps. You're going to have to allow it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the issue for so many civilizations when you're facing off against the Delhi. You cannot split your military three ways at this point in time.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if you're like French, but then again, if they just show up with 2 Ghazi and there's a healing scholar, you're just going to die there anyway. It's not pretty. I think quite often the biggest problem I take with this Delhi timing that makes it so oppressive is the fact they'll always have piety as well.
Yeah, piety. That's the upgrade that you already get in that you're able to start researching in Dark Age already, giving you plus 40 HP on those scholars. And scholars, do remember, they don't take bonus damage from any unit in the game.
It's ludicrous.
It's insane. It is so tough. Like, they act as such a great meat shield, but it looks like Marine Lord might be able to take that one down.
Apparently not. He needs 2 hits.
Oh, he's got more.
Send in the new boys. He's going to stop it. So blocker on the central sacred site. The other 2 have been captured though, so Beastie's already getting a lot of gold slithering into his pockets. Donzos are going to move out to try and block the north side. And we should now have access to the deer, so we're going to start pulling them home. But remember, Beastie, he bought enough time that he was able to get into pro scouts himself as well.
Yeah, 4 scouts out already for him. Gets them in a lot quicker as well due to efficient production, so will have a very good food income source inside of his own base now.
And I don't think you want to play a long feudal age here as Delhi, right? Like that sounds like a doomed plan
I think you
against
want
Mali.
to. Like, long feudal age isn't necessarily bad against Malians if you're able to, like, keep taking efficient fights early on. But really, he's already on 10 javelin throwers. Okay, this is going to be dangerous then.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Marine Lord is able to defend, but at the same time mass a good amount of units to then go and punish. It's kind of crazy how he does that. He does that very, very well.
Should be a window here.
Marine Lord still trying to go for that decap. Lose a javelin thrower there on the sacred side. But this many javelin thrower means that Beastie, he's going to have to really, really weigh the odds when it comes to taking an engagement. He might need to take a fight together with the scholars, but I think probably the move over to Castle Age, as you mentioned, probably is the better choice for him, as he already has like so many scholars out on the field, more in queue. So by the time that he reaches Castle Age, he's going to have like 15 scholars, and is going to be able to get upgrades in faster than the Malians.
Scary thing is at that stage, there's enough hybrid attack shots coming out, like your scholars can get sniped straight away, right? So you can't use them for the defense. I believe he has got practically all of his scholars banked in as well. It feels like Stilled Arrow is coming in fairly fast, but I think he just pulled some out. So has slowed his timings, means that Marino does have the undiminished advantage. Could even think about going for Stilled Arrow here. Not bad considering it does affect with Gonzo's shots as well. And
Finds
meantime,
villagers.
Beastie has a
Why is
nose.
Beastie out on the map?
Great micro as well. Targets 2 at the same time. We'll be able to find a few worker kills, and apparently Beastie did not have enough deer at home.
Yeah, that's not good. 4 wheels down against Maldians, it's not good. No sacred sites, no, only 1 sacred site for Beastie. He has more berries up to the north, close to the board. He has more units. No, he does not, because 10 of those are scholars. So same amount of units. He has no archers, so the Jeff throwers still gonna do a good job, but they're not going to counter anything.
There might have been some slight downtime.
Okay, yeah, I think
No, he got textiles. He
Okay,
probably got textiles as Delhi, right?
You'd think it looked like there was a lot of javelin shots required. No, that's a sheep.
No textiles, actually. Okay, so
they're
there
about
must
as
have been
vulnerable as
some
sheep.
idle
Yeah,
time.
so it's not an insane amount by the looks of it, but like it's noteworthy.
Ghazi getting chased by one warrior scout, suddenly turning around. Hey, you're not meant to chase me. I could chase you. Decap on all 3 sacred sites behind this.
Yeah, this really
Marino,
slows
he's
down
playing this so
Beastie.
well.
Like, look at Marino's macro right now. If he pulls people over the gold, it's almost guaranteed what's coming next, right? For the time being, he's just holding on to the food. Do we have ranches getting added in? It feels like this is
I've
ranch
not seen
economy.
any. No, there's no
this
ranches.
is just
He's
eating
building
all
it
the
full. Yeah. Is he just wanna? Maybe he just wants to play this out in Fuel Age and just doesn't have enough gold in order to keep making units or wood-wise as well, because he's floating so much food right now, right?
He's pulled over the gold. He's fixing it now.
Yeah.
This feels like it could be a remember timing. I mean, just think about this, Crackety. Like, Javeliniers against basically mass archers. Gives you the kite potential.
Oh, no, he's reinvesting. Suddenly, pulls a lot.
Well, bro, I said BC had no archers. I thought they were spearmen. Never mind. Never mind. So the javelin thrower is doing a good job. I just thought they were spearmen. My bad, my bad. I just only saw them now. I just look at the icon real quick because I'm changing some settings here on the PC. So
Specifically because of Ghazi with the bonus damage is a bit harder to justify in Feudal Age. But it might be worth investing, say, like 5 just to get raids in on the enemy side.
Yeah. Once again, Ghazi Rares, enough of them to easily burn down that pit mine as well. We're gonna find another villager here that was busy working, unless that villager is being sneaky, but there is.
Beastie is punishing very well the second pit mine. It's really important, but sometimes it doesn't feel like enough damage versus the Malians. It's always good to deny them that gold, but sometimes it just doesn't feel enough, you know?
I find about running Malians with gold, which is why historically I haven't been that big of a fan of them, is, yeah, the initial gold's really tight next to your base, you got loads of safe wood. However, when you want another pit mine, you're going to have to run super wide, which cavalry civs are way too good at exploiting.
Castle Age is coming in, Marine Lord. He's reinvested a lot into Feudal Age, though.
Yeah, and he's also reacted to this play. Like, BC right now is getting exactly what he needs. Instead of his opponent barreling towards his base, he's barreling towards his precious pit mine, trying to protect his income.
And we have 9 scholars already garrisoned. Like, the upgrades are going to be coming in fairly quickly. The question is, will Beastie first try and pick up all the relics, or will he first try and get all the upgrades in? Because you got to decide. If you pull the scholars out, your upgrades are going to be coming in a lot slower. A lot slower. Let's not downplay that.
If you go for the relics, it reveals the play. I don't think you could be walking out for them already, right? So instead, I think you understand an army this big could run straight at you. You need to get your veterancies in.
The job has come through. Getting all the upgrades queued up.
And then
Code
there's no
Blades as
Scholar Ball.
well.
No, like everything's seen, right? Like Marine Lord's on the flanks with scouts, so you'd see you moving out for anything.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just going for all the upgrades now. Blacksmith upgrades coming as well. Can we quickly hover over the blacksmith upgrades? Because they don't get boosted up by the efficient production, so we can quickly see just how...
Marine Lord used a lot of resources. He didn't win Castle. He's making a lot of units. Beastie still getting some upgrades. Ghazi Raiders going in there. Yeah, this is very bad for BC, I think. He only has archers to defend. Literally. Not literally, but he has like 9 Ghazis. He's making men-at-arms, which would be perfect if Marine Lord didn't have already 40 javelin throwers, because they do a lot of base damage, you know. It's really good base damage. And like, when you have 4 men-at-arms, it's really easy for them to just go down. Look at that. Yeah, it's look really bad for BC. He has to defend behind town center, which is smart. TC fire here with archer fire might work. I don't know. Marine Lord floating wood. He could go second TC with wood and gold. I don't know if that would help actually, but he can. He can, you know.
Is that his only barracks?
I think so. And also on top of that, he's not gathering food right now. There's a limited runway.
Scholar inside? There's no scholar inside that barracks. No, he can't mass them.
He got spotted trying to walk away with it, right? That was the one that got sniped. Both of them, in fact.
That is critical.
I can't believe this. Marine Lord with the Musafati coming as well, who'll have the answer for a trickle of MAA. Beastie, he needs to gain something. He's moving for the food. I mean, this is crazy. I think you need probably more archers to get out of this sticky situation. You have to remember, Malians, they have an anti-armored unit in Age 2.
They do indeed. And Marine Lord, I think now might also be the time where we're going to see a couple of cattle coming, and I don't think Marine Lord is the type of player that would go for the firm garrison.
I mean, I think he just goes for the kill.
It might just be, yeah. Like, he has the tools, right? The tools are in his hand.
Like, what do you build here as Delhi? You got an elephant,
There's
you
so
saw a
many
Tower
scholars.
elephant, that doesn't work against javelins, you switch to a war elephant, good luck against mass Donzos.
And look at just how many of these scholars have gone down so far. BC has been producing them non-stop. He was at 12, now he's at 10.
I mean, the only thing this man can really afford is Springles at this rate, but that still requires wood. He needs to go and touch.
Yeah, not looking good for the Beastie. That Castle Age timing wasn't great. Maybe he just needed to mess a bit more. God, it's a tough matchup. Because he went so many archers, he's kind of an easy target. But also, it could be a good answer here. If he had more Gazis, he can just kill the Donzo. The elephant is being healed, and it's holding. Another elephant is coming through. Is that enough? I guess he's trying to... Yeah, it's working because he's leveraging the extra HP on the elephants, plus the fact that Marine Lord has Feudal Age units which don't have a lot of HP or attacking power. So plus the heals, the elephants really stay alive. And BC defense, now it's looking great for Beastie. Love these games, the back and forth, let's go.
Insane, you got the counter unit and you're still not able to take it down.
I can't believe it. Like, he had 26 Donzos at the start of that. He's down to 9.
That is a lot.
Reasonable. Can we just get a new bonus tag? We have like bonus versus cab, but then an extra one for bonus versus elephants? I mean, it feels like you need it, right? Because I think one of the absurd things about this unit is the fact that it has all that melee armor. So even when you get bonus damage, it just feels irrelevant.
We're seeing Sofas come in now for Marine Lord, but Sofas already get counted out by the elephants.
Yep.
I think Sophos here is for raiding once again. It happened yesterday as well, where somebody was making Sophos, and the cast was like, that's not good, but they used for raiding mostly. Because Beastie needs a lot of food to pump men-at-arms. How many? He's already at 9 men-at-arms. Marine Lord only with 2 Musafadis, I mean. Aye, let's go.
Entire battle.
Yeah, an issue as well is that you're just not able to really surround the elephant, right? Because there's so many other units, scholars as well, which you don't do any bonus damage against, that just make it so difficult to get the surround in.
Marine Lord has to be scrambling right now. I mean, luckily for him. You know, elephants, I know their weakness, Crackety. They can't rush you afterwards.
They can't swim.
But they can definitely swim, my friend.
Yeah, they actually can swim. Never mind. I thought about it.
Have you seen the
wait, no, I've
reports of
seen
like
that.
the coast of India? They need to be guided back to land by Coast Guard because they like swimming that much. No. It's just in AoE 4, instead of being water, they like to drown in the blood of their enemies. That's what they swim.
They can't cross the ocean.
But they can make an ocean of bodies in front of them.
Feels like that's the case. That's happening here as well. So many.
The men-at-arms there seem like a waste, but they bought time for the villagers to run away. So it's good anyway. Marine Lord is kind of stuck right now. He can't go castle. He still has a lot of units though. Beastie is walking with a small but valuable army. He's not going in. Beastie wants a keep, I think. He's mining so much stone. Maybe a keep to finish the game. You know, in front of the opponent's base. Beastie losing some villagers. Now walking back. Okay.
He pulled the
getting damaged.
entire army. He's just getting tired.
Yeah.
Look at that damage.
Yeah,
Come on.
It's not much, but it's hard and honest work.
Hard is correct. Honest part is this is BS. Wow, look at that. He'll be dead in like another 200 shots.
He's just gonna get healed up inside the base, right?
Marine Lord is going castle. He needs it. He needs those better units. I think if he has better units, he can do it. He can push. Beastie lost a lot of villagers. Marine Lord has 2 pit mines, then can make the 3rd. Beastie is walling though. Sacred Site generating some gold, always good. Scholars will be moving extra fast now. That is very good to get the relics as well. Nice move here, saving the Sacred Site. Good play, good play.
Yeah, it's a much better
He's
unit.
queued up 1 Musafadi, Crackety. That
But
means
he's already
gonna
got
be
a
going.
He also had a javelin throwing queue. Which one is it gonna be? It's javelin. Wait, no, that's not the
No.
Mansa one. It is
Oh my
javelins.
God,
there
it
we
is.
go.
Actually, the poison from the darts that the Javelineers get could actually work against the elephants. Because it's going to be a lot of poison applied to them.
To reach you now, even Mahoots, right? So that's the positives. The negatives is, I've watched this, it takes very long to kill. Especially if the game happens to drag anywhere near Imperial Age. I don't want to talk about those things when they get the extra armor and health. Like, seriously, I still remember casting the first match of the introduction of Javeliniers. It was B versus Anatand, and he must have hit one elephant like 400 times and was still alive.
Can we quickly check one of the monastery? Oh, maybe not now. Maybe not. There's so many.
In fairness, the mango should be really, really bad against these Javelineers due to the movement speed.
It should be. Like if you're very quick on your feet, you micro effectively.
So just to remind you, Marine Lord is playing the Malians.
Yeah.
So he might be quick.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Sometimes a cat jumps on your lap and claws you at the worst possible moment.
Yeah. Pretty much that. I mean, BC barely has any food income, and you can tell.
Uh-oh, look at those villagers. Super exposed, because Marine Lord knows where all the berries are. Beastie has no farms. Okay, now it's looking very bad for the Beastie. Really, really bad.
It doesn't. There's just too many target points, especially on a map like Gorge, right? Like, you're always going to be exposed somewhere. Javelins, they're just so good at chasing for this. Like, it's almost like the Yuumi logic, right? Like, these are actually great at killing villages. Look at them go. You can't run away from them.
You cannot. Has to be careful, though. The Mangonels, they're coming in. Not a fight you want to take. But they're so quick.
They almost
They're
hit
already out again. Already out again. And
All right.
BC can't afford villagers. He legitimately just can't afford villagers.
Because all the food's outside his base, right? And the elephants can't guard your base and guard the flanks. It's impossible. I mean, there is one way. I'm not sure.
Get keeps in.
At this point in history, did they discover nitro? Because maybe we could install some Noz cans on the elephants. Yeah, then go faster. Give them some. Maybe they had rollerblades. It's possible.
Ooh, keep at the front. Managed to secure some stone there. But we did get the House of Learning, and so keeps don't get a discount for Delhi here. But he did have double stone that front side, so we'll get a good amount of it in.
I figured it out. When elephants need a buff in the future, we should give them a get out and push ability.
Give him a blink.
Give them a Shinobi elephants.
Yes.
The buff that Japan needs. I just look forward to just seeing the kind of wrapping on their head with their eyes just showing between them.
That's gonna be a lot of. Oh my God!
Hello?
No! Marine Lord! No! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I cannot believe how close that was.
My heart! My absolute heart! What the hell?
That would have been so epic, bro. That would have been so epic.
Was fractions away from going off.
We would have had a new Wololo god.
Now he's looking a bit more like a Wololo dog. It was cool. Did not work out. He did at least keep the relics. Marine Lord has calmed down. He's been like, okay, you've got some tricks left. How about I Alakazam my way into Imperial?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, appropriate considering it's religious units, but also wrong
Wrong religion.
Wrong religion, my friend.
Man, that Wololo is gonna haunt me in my dreams tonight. I'll tell you that much. But keeps are going up. Beastie now going for the farm transition. Is gonna have some safe economy now behind all of them. But
Beastie has some keeps, but he doesn't have the technology, I think, to make villagers. He's not making farms, he still has the berries. Marine Lord with 3 sacred sites and going Imperial. Beastie almost 20 vills behind. With 7 mangonels though, CGQT is back indeed.
Cannons.
cannons.
Yes. They're apparently a counter to elephants now. I don't believe that, but apparently.
Depends on how many you get, I believe.
That's true, right? Like, you know, if you think about, like, Lu Bu, you know, you could technically counter him with trash tier peasant spearmen if you had thousands of them. Eventually you kill them.
True. True.
Or like, you know, John Wick, right? Everyone thinks John Wick's unbeatable, but you throw enough goons in.
Surely, eventually. I think there's like a simulator game
after,
with that where you can try that out.
After 6 movies, right? Like,
Wasn't it like a simulator game where you can have like 1 billion units on the field and John Wick is one of them?
Maybe. Like, that sounds like something.
That's the kind of simulation that we're looking at.
I
But
can't remember what it's called, would add. There was like a historical simulator for memes, probably done that.
yeah, when it comes to like the mass counters, in theory, could also have enough Shugenut eat like elephants, right? That works.
That's true. Yeah, like, you know, because the thing is that when you shoot an elephant enough times with small bolts, then you shoot a giant mirror. It goes, I'm not even an elephant, I'm a hedgehog, and it like becomes depressed and dies. I think that's how it works. And I'm not gonna lie, taking down these elephants is like watching people try and take down the Lord of the Rings elephants, you know?
Hmm. We're up to 7 mangonels at the moment for Beastie. He's almost...
Beastie's back with a lot of food, but does he want to go straight to Imperial? Or because he still needs the unit, and then the upgrades, which takes quite some time.
Oh man, Javelineers, they have better movement speed, so they like Marine Lord's really good at microing and kiting. So if I just get so many mangoes and click everywhere in the fight, there's nowhere to dodge.
What is like the one unit that Delhi gets in Imperial Age with a certain landmark that is really, really strong? It's the Sultan's Tower
The
Elephant.
Gunner Boys? You're thinking Gunner
Yeah.
Boys? You really want to go
But-
Gunner Boys against Javelin?
That's the thing, right? There is a single unit that the Malians have access to, which suddenly ruins all your dreams!
Well, the mangoes, they pretty much all target the same location. And he's just going to dive now. He moves in, more elephants are just going to get wiped.
Yeah, goodbye elephants and javelins.
And the keep,
Helping
the
out
keep
as
isn't
well.
going to work. Surely the Musafari
There's
on him.
one.
Is that no textile still? No way. That must
It
be
might be.
textiles. Just a lot
I
of damage
hope so.
coming through.
It
Yeah, he
is.
does have it.
He
Okay,
had
so
enough
cost will go up.
GC to afford it.
He's going to bypass. He goes for the mangoes.
Oh, the hit that you were looking for.
It doesn't exist. There's just too many of them. He's going
Oh,
to go
we're
for it
getting it.
again. The wall reset. He'll
Oh
walk
my
away.
God.
Even snipes them on the way out. Point.
Epic defense though, and forces them to pass through boiling oil as well. But it's looking dire for BC. He has a lot of gold, a lot of food, he's defending well. I think Marine Lord deleted villagers to afford. No. I think it was just good raids from Beastie, because Beastie is super ahead now.
Moment now, but suddenly Marine Lord's 14 villagers behind. And Palace of the Sultan is coming in. What is this game?
That's the game between Beastie and Marine Lord, guys. Let's go.
Congrats, you got Farimba, but Mr. Marine Lord, where is the other free tech upgrade that you could get by going Imperial Age? He never chose Mansa Musafadi, so he weakened his hand in that engagement.
And now we're getting a ram, sneak ram on the side.
I still can't believe it. I think Marine Lord just didn't realize about the other Farimba choice. Reminder, you get a second choice in Imperial Age.
You do, yeah.
He didn't build Freeborn. He had Musafadi fighting, but he didn't go for the Mansa upgrade, which is free and only takes 10 seconds. I think he completely forgot.
I think he might have, yeah. Either that or he's still weighing his options, whether he wants to go for, you know, the
The
Reborn
Freeborn
after
because
all.
they're stupidly tanky, right? Or like, yeah.
They are very tanky.
But you've got all these Musafadi, right? This was your hit point. This was your kill time. Now, things are slipping away from you, right? Your opponent's at free TC. You've still got a stronger army for the time being. Also a very squishy army when you need to dive under these castles.
Yeah. Granted, your opponent has 36 military units. 19 of that is in Scholars.
And soon, one of them will, or 3 of them technically on the UI, will be in Gunny Boys on horseback. Well, elephant back.
I wonder if maybe Marine Lord wants to...
Actually, that defense with the Wololos and the Mangonels was really important. Maybe Beastie maybe turning the game around with that point. If he wins, I think that point, that defense was really, really important.
Bombards don't go, he's going to lose everything north.
They don't go. They're gonna stay. And this is, once again, the scary time. Wait, what's going on in Marine Lord space? I think it's a couple of men-at-arms.
They're
the
chasing
curse.
away the villagers, yep.
Chasing them forever, and the Rams taking down the pit mine there as well.
Still a little bit of damage being done here, but remember, like, he's inflating his eco in different ways, so the triple cap on circuit sides, right? So it's not too bad off. I believe we do have ranches added in at this stage as well, which is inflating Marine Lord's income.
Yeah.
So yes, it looks grim when you look at the 22 eco lead, but you have to remember Beastie still doesn't have a threatening army. We're talking about a guy who still half of his people spend their time reading books and waving at elephants so they don't die.
Yeah, speaking of reading books, that is one of the strong suits of Delhi in Imperial Age, because suddenly all the upgrades are coming in relatively quick, and there is one specific upgrade that I feel like once it comes in from a certain siege workshop could turn the tides here.
Yeah, because once you're done reading all the books, you learn how to hurl books that are the size of an 18-wheeler of your opponent. It is, of course, adjustable crossbars, but that's still about 2.5 minutes.
Nice shots from the bombards into the mangonels. 3 bombards should be able to get a quick job on the mangonels, unless we see still has to click the Imperial upgrade to give more HP to the Siege, which is from University. I don't think he has a University just yet. He has no upgrades from University, I think. Being researched. That means he doesn't have a University. He has the wood for it. He's coming out with the low again.
Sniper. They go for the elephants.
Rainlord, he respects it. His heart has stopped too many times. He's
Sniper already.
back.
I mean, these relics are now kind of end up in no man's land. You need to get them out. Yeah, they're all in the ground. It's going to run for it again. The walls. He targets them down. They're both gone. I mean, that has to be it. Beastie, there's no way. Without the elephants, without the mangoes, can you hold this any longer? This is game.
There's no way. Gazi Raiders on the defense, but it's just nowhere near enough. And GG.
GG guys. Great game from Beastie and Marine Lord here. Really, really hype. But the Castle Age timing hurt Beastie, I think. Marine Lord. Actually, KP talked about how exactly what Marine Lord did, or how the went, how the game went, because Beastie went Castle and KP said that Marines can accumulate a lot of units and then punish the opponent because they go Castle. That exactly happened, bro. Beastie goes Castle, Marine Lord with a big army still in feudal, and Marine Lord then spent a lot of time in feudal. I think we can see here the difference. It was almost 10 minutes that Marine Lord went to Castle Age, that he spent in feudal, but with so much army, right? Beastie goes Castle, Marine Lord still is making a lot of army, and then he gets so much army there. It's crazy. Beastie was recovering on the economy though, later on, and he had a lot of army, but then he lost a lot defending, I guess, around the keeps, and then Marine Lord was just able to keep making units with the sacred sites, making cows, farms as well, and he pulls through. GG, game number 1, done. Let's go for more.
Triple Wallalaw. I mean, credit to him, right? I think that's the part that kept us on the edge of our seats. By the time that all happened, the game looked kind of over, right? But you got to give him credit. Beastie giving a preview of how he can still actually contest, even in what felt like an unwinnable game, right? I don't think there's many players that could have made this one look as close as it did around that point in the game, with the Wallalaw, with the men-at-arms raid on the backside, and then the switch to the keeps. It definitely looked grim, but he had us believing there was at least a thread, an iota of opportunity here. And this was the fight that really started to make things look weird, right? Like, this fight initially put us in a, okay, this looks pretty good for Beastie. The crazy part is how after this fight, Marine Lord kind of held him hostage on the map, so he couldn't do any real damage in return.
Yeah. This was such a crucial fight for Marine Lord. It felt like it was the all-in attempt here from him, and then suddenly one elephant by its lonesome able to just beat back the entire military force.
Absolutely incredible. So, off to a lead for Marine Lord, but still plenty to go. And, I think when we look at the drafts, it's going to be intriguing, actually, because I think from that perspective, I'm trying to remember what they had. Marine Lord still has some sizable picks. Marlins was his second pick in the draft. This was Beastie's first pick, but Beastie's still with the Byzantines. Got French in there that's been rising in popularity. English I'm not so crazy about, only situationally. But Marine Lord, he still has Rus, right? We've seen all the dragons looking a lot hotter. I think we had Moving Out drafted as well, which we already saw Ottomans once today. Oh, sorry, no, we've got Lakeside. Lakeside and Four Lakes. Yeah, they avoided the meme map. But I gotta say, like, looking at the draft, I don't think it's over by any stretch of the imagination, but I still think Marine Lord has a really potent draft. Rus is looking like kings in the current meta, that makes it through the draft at least. Mongols is also very viable in some of these maps we're seeing come out. I think there was a Klauga. I think this opening game does hold a lot of relevance. Yes, it's only 1 and potentially 5, but considering what is meant to happen in this matchup, like, you pretty much just beat what's seen as the ultimate counterpick to Malians.
Yeah, one of the ultimate counterpicks. I guess like the number one would have been H3, banned on both sides, however.
Yes, not going to see that coming out whatsoever. China and Juji, of course, also being banned. Japanese was the interesting final ban from both players. But Hillendale next, Mongols versus Byzantines. This feels like Marine Lord just read him perfect.
Japanese was the ban. It was. Oh, interesting. Maybe for Lakeside and for Lakes, I see. Japanese would excel there. Zushi and HRE ban from both sides. Chinese ban from both sides. Bro, they have the same bans. Okay, so they have the same sieves available as well. No, never mind. That's not possible. Sorry, guys. Rus. Actually, let's pause. Rus, Malians, Order of the Dragon, Ottoman, Abbasid, and Mongols. Delhi, Byzantines, Ayyubid French, English, JD. Beastie is the two of the strongest in the game, Delhi and Byzantines. He just lost with Delhi. Now he goes with Byzantines, the two of the strongest, quote unquote, the OP Sieves. And he might lose on Hillendale against Mongols. It's going to be very difficult for Marine Lord to pull it off. He has to be aggressive while exponentially raising his economy with trade, maybe. Then Ayyubids can do well into Abbasid, Ottomans, and Order of the Dragon. French, it's always a wild card. English against Ottoman is always hard to beat. I think Beastie has a better draft. Oh, we still have Rus there for Marine Lord. Or maybe Dry Arabia. Against potentially, yeah, it's not going to be easy. Rus versus those sieves on Dry Arabia, I think it's a win. And then the other sieves are kind of... Marine Lord might have some wild cards that we don't know with some of these weaker sieves.
Both.
It's even more insane than that. After initial pressure, if you don't have control of this area, that tree line is a perfect defense for Beastie, right? He can just wall it, tiny wall there, and then if you feel pressured, you put an outpost on the left side of the berries. I don't think it's feasible easily for Marine Lord to get into that stage. So, yeah, a little bit of a curious one.
Little MBL reference. MBL would already pull a villager to wall in that autumn right wood line.
Why stop there? There's a nice, easily optimal, wallable left side to that front ramp as well. You know,
go for it all, right?
Yeah, I mean, when in
take
Rome,
it
right?
all.
Well, when in Constantinople.
When in Constantinople, do as the Constantinopolians do.
It's Constantinople. If Napoleon had succeeded in taking over all of Europe, I think he would have then set his sights on the Ottomans and renamed the city. Oh. Welcome to Napoleon. So, is this a map where we see trade, is what I'm already thinking. Like, if there was any map you were considering trade on in the current meta of Mongols, with any spawn, this has to be the one, right?
Yeah. Should definitely be. This is a great map for it as well.
This map is amazing for trade.
Spearman.
Okay, oh, I'll just grab a snack real quick, guys.
Probably anywhere you'd be able to raid. And, I mean, realistically, Beastie is not going to be raiding well. I'd expect him to open Limitane here. Like, usually against Mongols, you're talking Limitane, Javelin as the choices.
I mean, look at this. The Spearmen, they're halfway across the map. Beastie's already on his way to H-up now. It's just the difficult setting, right? Like, the gold's not at the front. Marine Lord Stone is in the back, so the barracks is also in the back for him. I mean, that he has to travel a lot. He did scout it, yeah, but it's still a difficult call to make.
Ooh, I'm going to rush that, which is kind of crazy with this type of
There it is. Deletion comes in. Time to go back.
Well, boys, we done our work. He wasted 50 wood. How much did you cost, Tim? 80. How much did you cost, Jim? 80. All right, this may not have been the most efficient trade so far. Let's keep going.
This is one of those doomsday situations where what are you really going to do now? I think, actually, all the wood is forward. You just go for the outpost on the wood lines? Looks like Marine Lord disagrees, though.
No, he's going deeper.
Oh, look for the scout doesn't see it. He perfectly walks around the wood line at the worst time to not see the units, or he doesn't know.
There's no way. Wait, no, look at BC's vision. He's not going to check this. He's going to scout the rest of the map. However, there's new troops coming in. He sees the Khan. He sees the Khan, and he also sees the Spearman. This is where he double wraps around.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Okay, he
And it
doesn't
gets
even
rid of it.
hide it. He assumes he got seen.
Outpost gets started up. It's gonna be a while though.
Yeah, and also the system placement is bad for Akratoid defense here, right? So you can't even pull them to contest the spears. It's too far away
Probably.
without wheelbarrow.
Maybe. I think you probably can still pull them. Like, Akratoy
You
has
have to
an
walk them
insane...
in and then back, though, right? Like, that's the challenge. I think it's
Akratoy
a
has an
long way.
insane, like, range.
I think it comes short of the Grand Winery, right?
Yeah, I'm just about sure of the Grand
Yeah,
Library,
there you
but
go.
I'm getting
Okay,
another
so he's adding a
Akratoy.
new one.
Yeah. Another cistern.
This might be too late. Maybe?
You can go for it, I believe.
Wait, he's repairing the Grand Winery. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Spears out. Rainlord, he
Spears
didn't
out
go
for
for the
a
double
rumble.
villager pull. He's gonna have to cancel this.
Ooh, they're coming in. Villager. He's
Spears are
surrounding
better.
it.
Wait,
Wait.
can he actually... Rainlord,
He's blocking it.
I can't
can't.
believe that. Like, that's
He
targetable.
has to go
Surely,
back.
Beastie.
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
It goes up. And the villagers go down.
Marine not able to thread the needle there. The body blocking. Insane. Absolute insanity.
The crazier part is he saw that Beastie was still stepping in that engagement, which means he's re-A clicking. So what Marino done is he pretty much just kind of shoved himself in there a little bit deeper. The villager was already exposed to, I think it's 3 villagers. So because Beastie, I think, shuffled slightly again and went for another A click, it switched targets completely, guaranteeing the outpost went up.
And now he's in a terrible spot all of a sudden. Granted, he could reinvest into Limitane, get enough of them, and be able to burn it down with the shield wall, but this still puts
It
a
slows
lot
it
of
down.
pressure on him.
It slows you down so much, and it just enables the Silver Tree play. You have to know it's coming at this point, right? But when you go Limitane, you know, that's not like going a Horseman Longbow strategy. You're not going to be able to block the greed. And on a map like this, we already mentioned how good it is for this trade. It's going to be moving the Silver Tree out. He's already stockpiling stone. We're likely going to be seeing the double trader pump, and then just a huge eco-inflation out of Marine.
Yeah, that could definitely be the follow-up here. We're getting an Archer and Limitane composition. Now coming in from Beastie. There was actually a strategy that I've seen from Revane a while back where you just focus on the archers, and instead of going for like any ranged units from the mercenary tree later on, you just go for Kashyyyks instead. And you can play a very mean feudal age aggression game with that composition as well, similar to what the French can do.
Revane building not melee units doesn't sound like the Revane I remember.
You might not know the true Revane.
I
Get
mean,
some
he's always
villager
been a
kill.
Spearboy at heart. Okay.
He's a mass infantry guy.
This is kind of crazy, actually, just getting free snipes like that.
Yeah.
The archers are coming, so that'll be enough to blunt it away, but he needs to move ASAP across the map. Marine Lord, I believe, already... Yeah, he's got silver screen position. He didn't spend on a double
Ooh.
pump here.
What happened here?
Some shenanigans. He forced to cancel.
Yeah, didn't notice that.
Okay, nicely done. It does slow things down. So Marine Lord has to go for a normal pump of archers. Hasn't got the double production.
Yeah.
But
And that
we're
hurts
still
because
not
he's got like
seeing-
over 200 stone, right? He should be
You
getting
know
it
what
now.
hurts more though? Is like Beastie, like what's his food income looking like, right? He's on sheet. He didn't even shove the deer in. So he's
Yeah.
kind of getting the worst of the free options available to him right now.
Much range now moving back, and BC still pushing forward with more units. No double production in yet, but it's gonna be unlocking now, and that means that Marine Lord inside of his own base should be able to get into a situation where he can definitely like outmass even the mass that's already on the field for Beastie.
I mean, Beastie's army does look sizable right now, but you have to remember the deceptive part is when you're attacking, you have maybe like half to a third of what you actually have, right? So from that POV, it's just not diveable. He has to resecure his base. We're definitely coming home now to burn down that outpost, right? Nice thing about dealing with Mongols, not like you can fortify their outpost.
Yeah.
So it does die pretty quick.
Marine Lord getting Pierce Armor in, that means the outpost is also gonna do a little bit of extra spicy damage now.
Yeah, and he wasn't ready for that. Beastie actually almost losing the limiter at the start there. So at this stage, I don't think you can burn the outpost without undermesh, right?
You probably don't want to, but you still can. But Beastie is starting to get resources in, so more gold coming his way. But he has to be quick. Because he's all... Marine Lord was on
kidding
3
me?
archers like a couple of seconds ago. Like,
and not just
I
that.
blinked. I blinked and it's at 12.
Not just that, because he stockpiled all the stone, right? But it's not just that. It's the fact that he also has the blacksmith tech advantages. By the time BC has undermesh, Marine Lord should have both.
The wall's too slow. The wall is too slow.
Mongol Mongol double production goes crazy.
I
Get
think
any
this
of them up.
Marine Lord's got another trooper coming around the back.
He's only
going to end
pulled
up
one
seeing that,
villager.
right? Are you kidding? The villager doesn't seem right now.
And now
But
the
it doesn't
archers,
matter.
the falcon in the wood line. BC has to pull everything, and all the wood is here at the front.
He's not trading out. Undermesh is about
That's
to
too
tick in for
many
BC.
archers.
That's going to balance things out. He needs the Limitane just to basically absorb fire right now. Oh, just fixating on that back line. He's going to start sniping villages instead. Minimizes the damage. I think he might have actually activated Akratoy there, judging by how low that damage was. Gets a stay of execution. Now he has got the wall going up on the other side. I think Rainlord maybe skipped a trick here by letting that wall complete. Removed his options. In the meantime, traders are getting harassed a little bit, but spearmen aren't exactly great at killing traders.
Yeah, falcon has now disappeared. The wall isn't finished. The wall isn't finished. Archers.
Moving in. Oh, I mean...
Oh, he survives.
It's okay against the archers. You should be able to hold on. And
Just a
Steel
flash
Arrow is
wound.
being rushed here. With Dialecticus, he's going to balance this fight out.
And
needs to
able
slow
to deflate the mass a good bit. Oh, Marine Lord, he's trading out onto the archers. Good
Yeah,
play
he's too
from
close
him.
to the Limitane, though, right? Like, he's taking more damage than necessary here, so he's going to have to back up. It's kind of crazy, actually, that BC's semi-holding with so many archers in favor of Marine Lord, but second wave is going to now be on the way. I wondered if we were going to see him switch into Keshik, but I think Marine Lord's logic here is, on a map like Hillendale, when your opponent's playing fully defensive, what's the point?
Yeah. Wolof has come in on the left side, not on the right side, but I think that is going to be enough for Beastie to be able to just pull the trigger now when it comes to trying to rush that that outpost. Looks like he is going for it. See
Getting
the
for
start of the
reduction up here.
stable.
Yeah, and like the stable with what economy, right? Like that's the tricky part. Because if we check, I don't think BC has many sheep left, and the deer he at least shoved them in, but they're not protected either.
Yeah,
it's
he
kind
did
of like
just
looking for a play that doesn't have enough time.
he did just bring in 3 sheep underneath his TC, but he's in trouble now. He needs an outpost ASAP, but he doesn't have the wood for it. He spent it on the stable.
Marine Lord, I'm a little bit surprised he's not diving in. I mean, we have God Vision. We can see how far ahead he is. He's showing a lot of respect. Not sure if he realizes just how little food BC now has.
More walls coming in as well. Is Marine Lord falling back? He is.
He's rotating for the wood. So that's good.
Because Marine Lord has trade, he doesn't need to really go in now. Trade will just grow exponentially. Beast is very, very slow down. Beast is very behind. Marine Lord can just make like 40 archers very easy, or go castle, or both. But he's against the Byzantines though, which is true. He killed 3 villagers, lost 1. But Beastie will run out of resources. No, he still has all those berries. Gold is not a problem for now, because he's not even very much interested in that. Because I think Marine Lord is very ahead, and he doesn't need to rush, that's why he's not rushing.
I feel like because you're
Difficult to
stuck in your
say.
base, Lombos feels better, right?
Yeah.
And you're going
just-
Horsemen, so you need someone to protect them. It's weirder when you do Limitane Horsemen. Like, you can kind of go either, but I always rate Lombos a bit higher with that.
Ooh, archers need to be so careful. One of the villagers moved a little bit weirdly.
He can
Villager-
lose this
oh, he's-
tower. He needs to target down the Spearman. Looks like Marine Lord is going to back away. This would be a perfect opportunity to get fortifications in.
Not seeing a ram yet. I don't think that... Oh, he clicked on the backside of the tree.
Oh, wow.
Off
He's
the wood
actually
line.
going Silk. So he thinks he can kind of out aggro, right? Like, I think Silk is preferred when you play onto the map. I mean, it is also, like, eventually in the game, you might be suspicious of Keshiks, and at that stage, having camels feels better.
Yeah.
There's an argument that Landsnecht is kind of not that valuable against Mongols because they kite you.
In general, just having javelins against such a predominant range mass. Grant, he doesn't actually see just how many spearmen Marine Lord has, because he's also reinvested a lot into those.
It's also tricky because like there's a diminishing point of like having javelins being justified when the archer count is too high for your opponent, right?
Yeah.
That's where it can kind of feel better to have Lombos, just to basically stay in your base and trade with superior range. Traders are looking even better than I could imagine right now. Marine Lord, I mean, this
It's
is
a lot already, yeah.
it's getting ridiculous. Like, you wouldn't think that he'd have that many traders with how many archers he's been spamming. Horseman Raid is going to be coming in.
Spearmen
Unfortunately-
already in position.
Yeah. He's going to try to target them down, but I mean, 3 spearmen? That doesn't feel like a
That's
fight.
not... Yeah,
you
that's not a
want.
fight you can take.
Did he go Expilatoras? Because this is the type of play you make if you have Expilatoras, right?
He does
No.
not, no.
So no payday there either. Just damage taken and nothing gained.
Marine Lord behind us. He's banking up resources. Could be looking for an age up soon.
wouldn't blame him here. It just feels like a dominant position. This is
Wall's
even
not
the
up.
type of game you could Kurotai.
There was a lot of time here, but the wall wasn't finished.
I mean, how would you ever, right? He's been paranoid the whole time. He hasn't had vision of the army. If you check his vision, you'll see his own tree lines are his enemy in this situation.
The horsemen recommit, but all they're gonna see is that Marine Lord's got a split of group here and there. So you can't do damage on either side, not really at least.
And the archers are going to engage. So first javelin's coming out, has revealed the play. Attack speed arrow is going to get activated. Does have to get through these Limitane, but you notice BC doesn't actually have many of them. Only 3 left.
Yeah, so definitely not the meat shield that you're looking for. Javelin's doing a better job here as the meat shield. Second batch of them coming in soon, but Marine Lord only 200 food left, and he can buy a job actually, if he wanted to.
Yeah, he's clearly targeting it right. He's going to keep scaling archers because you can have the Kurotai buffer. We'll just shuffle away now. Not really many horsemen left to harass him. I mean, this is just his game to do with what he wants.
BC is going castle as well, though. But BC needs time to get the free units. Or Marine Lord can just spam double production and push with Kurotai.
Think about sippy cups, right? Like, that type of creative build is locked out from you with the lack of food. Also, Cataphracts are kind of okay at dealing with traders, but not insane, right?
Yeah. Kind of okay, but looks like A-Job is going to be coming in for BC first. Okay.
There we go. Kurotai activated.
It is going to be...
It's going to be the gulp. I mean, that can give him an advantage, but I think Kurotai is just better in that aspect.
Just to feel like you can get ahead here. I mean, I'm not sure how
What
I
are you
feel
gonna-
about
What are you going to...
Cataphracts here.
Yeah, like you have to go Cataphracts, right? Like there's just no
You
other
don't think
unit
you go
that benefits. I don't think that Varangian really is good enough here, not against the Kurotai archers.
Because my thought is you're going to get directly contested all in, right? Like, what's a Kata going to do versus a Varangian? And it's more like quantity, right? Like, if you bring in like 1 or 2 Katas, they can just get books fired down, I think.
Yeah, but it looks like it is going to be the play with the Cataphracts, as we are getting more stables in as well. A couple of archers looking to roam around. Actually manages to pull back the entire army from Marine Lord, so buys himself some more time to get some more Cataphracts out.
Okay. Pretty big, but he needs to now raid. So, like, at this stage, if you're not going to be attacked, then yes, you can go for the Katas. If this was all in, you'd need the Varangian. So, he does buy the necessary space. Does need to finish those walls up, though. Oh, come on.
No way.
All right, they put on their spectacles. They're like, oh, I see. Oh, he doesn't even get the kill, though. The archers will be able to cut him off.
Yeah. Khan's there, provides the vision. No shenanigans in the Stealth Forest. Cataphracts in queue. Scholar in queue as well. Wants to get some of the relics, potentially. Could help him when it comes to the army production with the olive oil. Units is definitely what he's gonna...
BC now starting the Olive Grove transition. That might slow him down more than he wants to. Because then it will still take some time to start getting some good value from the oil.
Yeah.
The interesting part here, though, is like, surely the counterplay from Marine Lord, the easy counterplay, if you really wanted, if you had the food for it, is just you spam spears. This is the weird thing about Javelin with Kata play, is technically your entire army gets countered by spear blow.
This is gonna be interesting though. Like, there's only 6 spearmen. Marine Lord only just now starts investing into the crossbows.
Yeah.
There
It's
is a
very
realistic
different.
scenario where BC gets up to like 10 Cataphracts and just runs over the army from Marine Lord.
It's starting to feel like a game where he's expected it to just be the Golden Horn Tower, right?
It would make sense, but BC's learned from the best, right?
Yeah, of course. You know, I mean, he's learned from someone whose practices were so dirty that they were booted out of the Pokemon franchise. They weren't wanting it. Pokemon that everyone resented, didn't ever want to capture, had to boil in the hate and come to Age of Empires 4. Had to create a build that was so toxic that it would birth thousands of Reddit threads demanding its nerf. Highlights of Beastie being defeated by it is, of course, the Jigglypuff Cataphract build.
Ooh, but we're getting painted shields as well.
The toxic build that boils up Reddit posts. The Cataphract Gulp build. But ain't that with Hippodrome to get the Triumph as well?
A bit here.
Oh, he's gonna catch him. He's gonna catch him. Charge
This
could
will
be
be a
coming in.
trample right now. There we go. Charges right through. He needs to back up here. The Kurtai isn't here yet. He's going to use the attack speed arrows, not even the maneuver speed to try and reposition. Keshiks are now arriving, though. Gonna back up. And the Kurtai is close by.
The Javelins aren't stepping up here. Not in time, at least.
No, and he's starting to lose it.
He doesn't have enough Pierce armor yet. Doesn't have the +2. Where's the Kurtai? The Kurtai is nearby. I think it's actually buffing the units here.
It's clipping the back line. The Archers are buff, but the Keshik's mostly not. Look at that aura. He's actually kind of baiting because I don't think BC can see it. He's going to get wiped in this fight. And that could simply just be game. I mean, it's an insane eco lead.
There's 5 somewhere, just not where they need to be.
I think they were splitting up. They went after the trade. He needed everything in this fight. This was a do or die moment. But instead, he gets mopped up. Everything's been shut down here. He's going to get caught moving around the gold. And that is going to be a Marine Lord on the verge of stomping his way through. He's now 2 points up in this best of 5.
Tough game for Beastie. It started rough with the tower rush. He then defends well. But losing that fight there was really, really rough. Really rough, right? Wait, Marine Lord had that much value? 700 value lead? Is that real, or are they using the faulty in-game value numbers? If they shouldn't be, because Beastie had a lot of units too. Like, because this is the difference. So almost 1,000 value on difference is a lot. I don't know if it was that much, you know.
Who drowns from the gulping. Has him in a sticky predicament as well, because remember what he said in the draft, like realistically, Marine Lord, he still has Roost to work with. Ottomans, Order the Dragon, I think, is a polarizing one that might have some substance to it. But theoretically, there is a world in which we see Roost in the next game. I mean, what does Beastie have left here? He's got Ayabids, French, English, Jean. I feel like Roost can contest a decent number of those quite comfortably in the current Pro Scouts meta.
Yeah. Here we see the crucial moment. Akratoy defense activated. And he just wasn't able, as you mentioned, like, yeah, there's another A-click. Yeah, that was it. Not able to kill the villager.
And it's like, it's awkward because that moment, like in hindsight, when you look back at it, you know what you should have done is like not selected all the villagers. The ones that are attacking, leave them, select the rest. But to do that so accurately in a fight that chaotic, even the best would struggle, right? Like that is the thing that really killed his opportunity to get a killer tool. You know, we talk about Akratoy being fantastic because it is a lot of defensive armor. The reality is these spearmen are still going to hit you 10 times and kill you, right? Because like they do 7 base, you have 2 extra armor, so they do 5 per hit. So, you don't have much of a wiggle room to work with there with Akratoy. And the attack speed isn't crazy.
I think you probably need like, at least I want to say, got to pull like 40, maybe even 50% more villagers than BC did there at that point in time. Or you got to go a little bit earlier. Something that would have been absolutely just bring everyone. It was so crucial for the outpost to go up for Marine Lord, because if that outpost didn't go up for Marine Lord, he would have suddenly been in a very, very bad spot. Instead, BC not able to get any olive oil for like the first 10 minutes, I want to say. Well, not 10, but like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, I want to say. And it just hurt his timings so badly here.
Yeah, it's what Mongols are infamous for, right? They basically have to get you to dance to their tune to get an advantage. They don't really have an economy advantage unless they play the Silver Tree build and it works out well. But even then, like if you're in an even game, defending that is difficult even on a map like Hill and Dale. I mean, Marine Lord, who just executed the first few minutes so well, it put him ahead. It's a actually classic example of why Mongols remain so relevant in competitive play, where they may be underperforming in most people's eyes on ladder. This Civ, given the right environment, can still thrive phenomenally well. It may not be OP, but I don't feel like Mongols is necessarily underpowered either. It's just a timing-based Civ, more so than most.
It's very luck and like map spawn based as well. It's a disruption Civ. I call it a disruption Civ because it thrives when it's able to disrupt your opponent's game plan. And that's what happened here. What does Byzantines want to do? They want to get olive oil. What does Mongols do? They disrupt that immediately from the get-go.
So it means we might have a swift start to the day here. We already saw the 3-0 by Anatan. If you guys did not catch that, you should definitely view it in the VODs. Anatan has achieved a new...
Now it's 4 lakes, Ottomans versus JD. I've seen Beastie playing well with JD on 4 lakes. Ottomans might struggle. No, it's going to be Dark Age Barracks to try and protect the dock. Then a lot of Spearmen will be tough for Beastie to deal with the Knights. Maybe he can make his own Spearman play by discounting barracks instead of the stables.
Affected the art of these opening builds. Beastie needs perfection, and that right there is abhorrent. Like, stick it on a stake and burn it. This civ has not been popular.
Yeah, we're getting Ottomans up against JD here on 4 lakes. Definitely not a matchup that I would have expected. We're jumping right into it as well.
We are, because this thing's going to get wacky. Ottomans haven't been looking too bad today. Jean has, historically, at least in AoE 4, been looking terrible for a long time. We began by thinking she was the most broken thing in the world, but then quickly learned how fragile and easily broken she could be. Let's see what BC can educate us with here. We hop into 4 lakes, so what a hybrid map, but not the type that can take advantage of the XP scaling of Jean necessarily. This is an eco-scaling type engagement.
Definitely is. Grant, there were some changes around Jean and French.
But Marine Lord opens with a dock. I really thought he would go for an early early barracks opening.
Ottomans, they save 50 resources for their dock, and now BC, he gets 50 resource and like housing for free with that dock. Even Stevens.
Yeah, it's like, I think that's the way I immediately thought of it when they made that change. Like, oh, it's kind of like Otto's at that stage, right? The interesting thing is, like, you can't be too greedy. Like, a classic build for Otto's was to, like, open racks and burn yours down. Amidst when 4 lakes not as popular. So I think they'll just kind of play the macro game. A nice thing is when you play Jean on a water map like this, it kind of offsets your disadvantage with your villagers, right? Because obviously when you tech up, you're going to lose a villager because Jean will convert. So with that in mind, making it more about your fishing, it's an area where you can at least compete a bit better. And the cool thing in theory about Jean on a map like 4 lakes is because the ponds are so important, your opponent has to contest you, right? Which means you're going to get fights with Jean.
That's true. And fighting with Jean is always something. Oh my god! Marine Lord! He didn't anticipate that. Oh, barely doesn't get the kill.
That was so close.
Pumba got pulled and he was going for a snack on that villager. Man. That was a close
That guy was
one.
willing to run for his food. That was so far away. Oh, good reaction just in time for Marine Lord. I mean, BC's already scaling an economic.
That boar pool was epic, bro. Legit epic gamer moment. Didn't get a lot of value, sadly, but it was epic.
What's going on?
What
Oh,
is
no,
going on?
we're talking about it again.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean Marine Lord isn't going pro scouts and has full military?
It's a those who weren't there in the previous set, the Ottomans, they were created based on the Delhi. The Delhi, their fishing ships count as military. So some little oversight in relation to the
weirder
caster
part
AI.
is they fixed the Delhi doing that. The Delhi fishing boats do count as eco now.
Yeah,
but
the Ottomans not so much.
because who picks Ottomans in competitive, Crackety? Like, what do
I've
you
not
want? You
seen
want
them.
Exactly. You want them to like fix something for a civ that no one picks? Come on.
A good amount of sheep for both players coming in now.
As we know, on this map, it's not particularly about the sheep. It's all about that fish. And we already seen Marine Lord moving for the second pond. Has not been mirrored yet by Beastie. He seems to be prioritizing the age up.
Yeah, looks to be the case. Eco scaling for the Ottomans, like, I mean, sure. But they don't get as much out of economy as other civilizations. I feel like the main way that Ottomans usually want to scale is typically with the military schools, right? That's usually how we see it come in.
You know what's kind of polarizing with 4 lakes is like 4 lakes, once upon a time, the idea of Dark Age pressure existed, right? And people did regularly commit to it. But that was a long time ago. I feel like people just realize it takes too much effort and you don't stop enough, right? So most of the time, what you'll see in these openings is outside of a ball pool, both people just kind of hunker down, go feudal, and don't touch each other until we're in Age 2.
Yeah.
Compared to like certain other maps where, say, you have like Mongolian Heights, that's a classic example of a map where the Raxes are going to get dropped and the lines are going to get dropped.
Sultan Hani, Trade Network, now coming in for Marine Lord, so he's going to have a little bit of gold economy scaling coming in here for him. Not seeing any villagers move out yet from the side of Beastie or Marine Lord over towards the pond of an opponent. One yellow dot just left the base of Beastie, but I do believe that that is the scout.
Marine Lord's going for the second pond. No, he's already in the second pond fishing. He said, oh, because the docks are cheaper for the Ottomans because they are considered military buildings as well.
Not as crazy of a fan of it on Forlix, because it just feels like you get more value out of having Rangeon run around forcing reactions.
Do you think BC's just gonna stay on one pawn here this game, at least for the
Feels
foreseeable
like it.
future? Like maybe just one pawn fast castle?
It feels too late now, right? Like, I think Marine Lord should be scouting around that area regularly, so if he sees it, he can now mirror it. It's worrisome, because it puts Beastie on the clock, right? Like, he's going to have to directly send it, I think. So, first knight should almost immediately get queued up. Just waiting for the food to be dropped off. Jean, well, it was 4 villages to build up, because you're on water. That means level timing slightly slowed down, but it's going to be melee Jean here.
Melee Jean, I mean, makes sense against Spearmen, and we do see Spearmen come in. You typically want to go range Jean against a civilization that might want to, like, trade with cavalry up against you, because then you're able to snipe out weak cavalry. Not the case against Ottomans here, so getting melee Jean with your own cavalry play makes sense.
One scary thing here, I do think it kind of puts you on the clock with Jean, is once we reach Castle Age, Ottomans become an entirely different beast, the anti-cav right? Like Janissaries, so...
Through the Janissaries will be a very big turning point here for Marine Lord, and he's on match point, so I think he wants to play around that, maybe defend in feudal, go castle as soon as possible. Beastie perhaps wants to apply a lot of pressure, because you have fishing, you can make a lot of knights. Chum, thank you for the follow, your support is really appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Because I was thinking that Beastie perhaps doesn't want to go full in feudal, and because they have a lot of food, they can make a lot of knights, buy some time, then go with Royal Institute, because you're going to have a lot of knights from the fishing. But Marine Lord is on 2 pawns. I don't know if Beastie will be able to contest that. There is no shinobis, no Japanese, so stunning the dog's not an option. You have to fight, quote-unquote, directly. Let's see how it goes.
Ooh, Imam's getting pulled quite far forward. Scout does see that now there's a second knight coming in, so is going to pull him back. Rightly so. But the Sipahi and Spearman play, that's a great composition to use up against knight and archers.
And it gets more rough for Beastie, right? It's like a meta should be coming down the line. Ranged armor could be huge here. Melee armor not as crazy against knights. Like, it's 2 melee, it's pretty effective, but as a percentile difference, it's not that huge. Now that Beastie's adding in spears, though, he's actually starting to make a meta play look even better for the Ottoman.
But maybe it's what I said before the game start. Maybe Beastie will give the discount, the consecration to the barracks, and then he can spam actually a lot of spearmen. Marine Lord will still have the faster production, but with the discount, maybe Beastie can keep up with the numbers to defend and then go castle, because he's not using so much food as Marine Lord is using. That could be a total valid option. Of course, you always want to discount the knights, but on a matchup where knights are not being so valuable because of the spearmen, maybe you want to defend or secure yourself first with a lot of cheap units and then go castle and make those knights stronger.
Their value.
That's true. But with the Imam heal and the meta, I feel like scaling the archers
It's
is even
not going to
more
be
important,
enough.
right? Yeah. Like, you need to prioritize archers as your number 1, because if you can't snipe these Imams out at the start of the fight immediately, you'll lose long term, right? Same with metas. So
I think you
archers
only
is going to
need-
be his MVP.
I think you only need 12 archers. 12 archers, you're going to be able to lose 1 or 2, still be able to one-shot the spearmen.
12 is weird because, like, Imams have 90 health, right? So, like, technically you need 18 to 1 hit.
I don't think the Imams are the priority.
You don't think
if
if
you-
we
if you
blob
can-
a giant melee wave?
If you can
AoE
one-shot the spearmen with archers, then it doesn't matter if they can get healed.
Interesting.
You can't heal something that's already dead.
Yeah, I know, I get where you're coming from, but it's like the overall healing on the Sipahi should allow him to contest a bit better. I'm wondering, did Marine Lord, I mean, on a food-based order map, like, surely Anatolian Hill's not needed. That would set you up nicely for usually the meta play. What has he gone for here?
Outpost now under attack. Nice siding
Is there a one in
otherwise.
which you get the outpost defense upgrades? Because you're against knights here, so the fortification being cheaper and doing bonus to heavy is really good.
It is. We're seeing an archer ship in queue for Marine Lord behind this. Could be that Beastie only just started attacking it a little bit just to bait that archer ship out, because he's not committing.
Bro, I thought it was JD level 3, but the Vizier point and the Vizier point and JD upgrade share a sound. They have the same sound. So it was a Vizier point for Marine Lord and not the JD level up, because it was like, already? JD level 3 already? It's gonna be good. They can summon the dudes to counter Spearman, but no, it was just a Vizier point.
But he wasn't able to do so quite effectively because his wood line was in trouble.
Yeah, so like in theory, if you get enough archers, Jean can't participate in the fights, right? Not melee Jean. I think that's what he's looking for, is he realizes if this continues in feudal, the weakness you have is like you're going to feed XP.
Yeah.
The advantage you have, though, is these Vizier council points are generating as time goes on. You're getting more and more, right? Dare I ever say great bomb lines.
Was Beastie waiting for Rams here? I think Rams a little bit of an overinvestment.
True, that's going to be a lot of wood into the Rams. It will apply a lot of pressure. But I think Middle North will be able to defend. Beastie has 13 archers, but there will be tower, there will be TC. No range defense for Beastie. And there is range defense for Marine Lord, so those archers. But there is also range attack. But Beastie will be the one under TC fire and tower fire. So his archers can die real quickly. And Marine Lord, I'm sure he's able to just target the archers with the infrastructures. The ram is going through. Oh, that's going to be tense. Let's watch it out.
Yeah, so this gets bonus damage against the Knights. You can snipe them down quicker.
Oh,
however, no
down.
fortifications. He's not focus firing Jean either. That would get bonus damage against her. Instead, gonna have to bail. Outpost is going to be a waste. Now, the TC does also have those bolt shots. Flash coming in. The Imams aren't being focus fired here. And the Cleave a little bit too far away. So, Jean not getting too much value. Divine Restoration has to be pumped. This isn't
getting sniped.
looking like enough. Sipahi, they're doing pretty well. The Imams are now going down, though. BC targets one, goes for the second. Healing has been removed. And now he's breaking.
And the Spearman for Beastie arrive at the right time from the back. Those Spearmen here to kill those Sipahi, it's huge value. Still Knights alive. JD is still healthy as well. Archers, a lot of them died, but those are enough to quickly kill Spearman. But I think Beastie should go a bit back here. The Knights are very low HP, they will die. Those Knights will die. JD level 3, she can summon the dudes to counter the Spearman, and yeah. Oh, I think it's not the game, but it's very close to being in for the Beastie. And it will be awesome if it takes game number 3, because then we can watch more. We'll be playing some 1v1s after this series though, guys. But I really wanted to watch this series as well.
Spawn for English doesn't, but the Imams do. That accelerated that at a ridiculous pace, in conjunction with the fact that Sipahi on average costs more, meta costs a lot as well. I mean, Marine Lord's in a hard position now, right? Like, this melee Jean is giga chatted up. Well. He doesn't have the necessary spearmen to directly contest it.
Yeah, indeed, he does not. Reinforcements are actually a little bit out of position here. There weren't any knights to help out. Just gonna lose some archers there.
It does slow things down. It gives a little bit of breathing room for Marine Lord, but still in comfortable position now with Beastie having that ram hitting the backside.
Ooh. Knights.
Lord.
A little bit stagnant there. Actually, there's 2 of them.
He's not respecting the TC. I don't think he realizes that it's the emplacement. Like, this is a very new tech. We don't see
that is something you don't see often. Yeah, at all. Like, you can just get dove onto. Usually, the Knights can just dive you. But with that Vizier point, you shred Knights. It's like diving. It's like diving a Kremlin.
It kind of feels like diving a French TC that has just the obelisk emplacement, right?
Marine Lord has a lot of units to defend here. Beastie kind of got scattered while attacking. Marine Lord was able to replenish very quickly because there is a lot of food available from the fishing.
Against heavy, I think it's +2 for a shot, which is ridiculous. Like, these French Knights feel like they're wearing paper mache.
It's insane because the bonus damage is on the villagers inside, which means it gets multiplied by how many villagers are inside.
Yeah, it's crazy because, like, if you didn't know that, you'd think as a meme tech, you'd have to basically spam outposts, which you don't want to do. But it just gives you great defensive orientation here. It is awkward because you do need to garrison to get it. Like, right now, Marine Lord would do a lot more damage if he just, like, kept a few archers or something inside the TC.
Yeah. This also means that the men-at-arms that John spawned, the John's champions, are also going to take bonus damage. So it's not an unkillable unit for you.
Looks like he's going to block the fishing on the south side, so Marine Lord is...
Yeah, and the TC with the Arbaletier emplacement or the crossbow emplacement, it can kill JD really, really fast. So the heals might not come through, the cleave might not come through. Let's see, BC's diving.
At least a couple more villagers down. Villagers still on the run.
That way, flagging behind. That's going to be plenty gone, so he gets the garrison in. So look at that. Look at the damage that comes through with those crossbow shots.
It's pretty good.
They don't
last
like
very long. Volleys. Two volleys for a knight.
Here's the problem, though. You can't kill that Jean with it. right? Because the ranged armor reduction, even though it's a
Yes.
heavily armored unit, it's way too high of a percentage.
Wait, did Marine Lord invest into the Janissary Vizier point?
Wait,
with
with
no military school. With no military school, he invested into the Vizier point.
At this
So he
stage,
only got 2
just
from the
save
TC.
up for the Great Bombard, right? At this stage, rather than that, just save up for the Great Bombard. I can't believe that.
It's
And the
coming
Janissary,
in.
like, one of them's already dead. Second one might just get target fired here. He's going to A-click into the engagement. We might end up seeing level 4 Jean at this pacing before anyone gets into Castle Age. That front line just is not lasting long enough.
Okay, it's a good fight for Beastie here. He cleans the front line. He's losing a lot of knights, but he has fishing, so it's okay. Only one pawn though. He's making a lot of archers, so it's hard to expand to the second pawn.
Actually, what Beastie's going to be able to do with Jean, one of the weakest civs perceived in competitive AoE 4. He's shown us the style of it. I mean, in theory, Marine Lord's idea.
Now, Beastie can't dive now because of the Arbal ETA shots. He has to be careful. GD will go down. No, he pulled back. He'll pull back the GD.
Going on, the ram that cleared the dock, the ram that's been clearing extra infrastructure, it's slowing Marine Lord scaling down. At this point, it looks like he's contemplating castle.
Both of them are. How is Marine Lord contemplating castle like this in this situation? At BC, he could follow up suit. That is absolutely absurd.
I think this isn't like intended for Marine Lord. It's just the lack of production to reinvest, right? It's almost as if, oh no, what happened here? Because he isn't gathering gold, right? He's got Sultan Hani, but that's not quick. That's 72 a minute. So I think this was just fishing, put him way too high on the food, and he's been struggling to find wood.
Royal Institute coming in now. BC, he's smelling blood.
Yeah, BC's going castle. He has a lot of gold in the bank. He can upgrade the knights. Not a lot of knights though. Right? He should be able to make some more knights, but then he's gonna get all the juicy upgrades.
But there's still a cannon, which is why you want Royal Bloodlines Crackety, so that the Great Bombard can't kill your knights.
That's true. That's true. Granted, it doesn't do bonus damage to cavalry anymore. Only infantry.
True. But it does still shoot a giant cannonball. I mean, surely that would be super effective.
Horses can't jump over that one midair.
Oh, yeah. So it's like anime moment. Like they actually bring the hoofs together as they hop up and then hop on it, you know? It's like watching Mario jump on top of one of those bullets.
I was thinking of a different anime trope, but yeah, let's go with that one.
No, I just want to see the Great Bombard shot come in, jumps on top of it, and you hear, and it just falls. So, what's the upside here from Marine Lord?
Well, he just reinvested all the resource that he could have used to go up to Castle Age.
What's the upside from Marine Lord?
He's making units.
Oh, okay. The downside?
He isn't going to be able to win with the units that he's making.
True. I guess.
We just asked for a remake. You're right.
Yeah, bad spawn remake.
Yeah, like my gold were too close together with my tree line.
This is not a Marine Lord spawn. Where's the
Marine Lord
villagers? You need
spawn.
villagers inside that TC for the emplacement.
I would be curious if Marine Lord knows that the default TC shot isn't buffed.
I mean, even then, it's only one, and he does pull the villagers over.
There you go.
Getting
Finally,
some juicy
Gatling guard
shots coming in.
activated.
Right, it's not that
Unfortunately.
strong anymore if you can... Yeah, and +2 Pierce Armor is on its way, right?
Yeah. And we
Veteran
also have Royal
CM2.
Bloodlines coming in.
BC's taking the fight, does have veterans.
Oh, BC's taking fights before Royal Bloodlines.
Level 4.
It
This is
should
all-
be coming in soon, right?
Oh, he's going for his one. Like, yeah, give me more. Feed me.
GG, well done, BC. Let's go 2-1. We won game number 5.
That means the set is going to get a 4th game at the very least, and GG did come in. Man, that was an amazing game. That was an absolutely intense game.
I'm impressed, man. I like you mentioned it at the start of the broadcast. Like Beastie's been diversifying to a new style. I mean, he used to always say that he isn't a long con player. He's gonna try to kill you if he sees that you give him an opening. And you know how we work. We kind of chuckle about like, sure, Beastie, you go play like that macro game, the 45+ minute mark. But you mentioned he'd been making this conversion that maybe made him weak at first as he kind of got more used to it. we're starting to see it pay off. In games like this, you need to have that perfect precision. He'd done it in a pristine way. Even in unexplored territory, I don't think many people have experienced the new fortifications Ottomans. It's a recent addition in a meta that currently barely involves the Ottomans.
Yeah. It's definitely a very, very interesting one. I'm hyped to see like maybe new strategies evolving around that one. It's kind of crazy that we saw it come in twice today.
Yep. It was definitely looked like it could have been worth it in this game, but I think that the issue was just the outpost timing, right? I think you have to be a little bit less greedy. Like if you know you're not going to be the attacking party, you should probably be relying on static emplacements a bit more, right?
Yeah.
Especially with how cost efficient it makes them, right? 20% savings adds up. I mean, you know, if you had a fortified tower here, just imagine the difference in damage output. Like one ram is not going to break this.
Yeah. We had such a difficult fight at the beginning, right? Like with the path thing around the...
Great fight though for BC, this one here. It looked really bad, or not bad, tough. It looked really tough. But it was, in the end of the day, a very good fight. A lot of knights going down, but like I said, he had fishing. He could just keep up.
GG. Right? Because now you can't heal an injured imam. Like he's just he's a liability at that stage.
It's a very interesting thing because dervishes with the dervish wing, they can still heal themselves.
Which is crazy. And the trade-off is meant to be, right, the dervishes is a one-off and you use a landmark choice, whereas this is
so is the Vizier point, right?
Everything.
Like it's also a one-off.
Yeah, but like you get a lot of them, right? That's meant to be the trade-off logic, is that it's weaker because of that reason. But you know what we've seen historically as time has gone on is a revelation of just how good feudal age healing is. People have really started to lean into that again in say the last half a year. I like that Beastie found that timing that it couldn't be exploited, right? Because this is very dangerous the way he's playing. Like once you are committing this way, there is no fallback plan, right? You're one pawn versus two, and your opponent has healing. You either kill the imams very quickly, or this game snowballs against you.
Yeah, and it's so dangerous when you're up against Jean. You're still in feudal age. She's level 3. She's in castle age as well. And there's been so many fights going on that potentially she reaches level 4 before you get to castle age. And suddenly you're going to be facing off against cannons while in feudal age.
Yeah, which, remember, they'll just appear there.
That's always so epic. Enemy in feudal legendary have a cannon.
But
no.
But like, she's definitely got a magical bag of infinite holding, right? Because I don't see how a bombard just comes out here.
It's the advanced proto strategies, man.
Ooh, classic lakeside matchup. Order of the Dragon versus Ayubids.
Beastie is going to be going for Ayubids game 4 on Lakeside. We've seen a decent amount of Ayu here. We might even see the improved Imam play with the dervishes we just mentioned. Order of the Dragon is different. That's not something I feel like we've seen too much of on Lakeside, but it has been growing in popularity across the map.
I think I've seen a couple of games from Order of the Dragon now on Lakeside where they just pump out military units like there's no tomorrow. And they just go for the all-in on the sacred sides. And typically, because the units from Order of the Dragon, the thing usually is, like, as if the game goes on and on and on, Order of the Dragon kind of gets weaker and weaker because they have less military units out by comparison, and Mass has a certain scaling to it. But here, if you just heavily commit into units over everything, you don't run into that issue. So it's going to be interesting to see how this one is going to go. Order of the Dragon up against Ayubids. Game number 4, potential match point now for Marine Lord in the semifinals up against Beastie. We're jumping right into it.
Should be a fun one. I mean, this map, when it first got introduced, a lot of people were thinking English, Ayubids, French, Japanese. Times are developing, though. More
Order of the Dragon coming in to claim that spot.
May end up being a bit polarizing here. A civ that always feels weird to play against, especially when you add a little bit of water in, where they have a bit more efficiency to them. The question mark is, can Beastie entertain with a reverse sweep? Can he keep his dreams alive? Game 3 definitely brought the confidence required to potentially see a reverse sweep. But he's still got a long way to go.
A long way indeed. As is custom, on Lakeside, both players, of course, opening up with that dock. It's not much fish, but it's definitely enough to warrant going for the play. Yeah, it's one deep sea fish.
Yeah,
you go for that dock.
It's not just that. It's like, but he has one too. So when I kick his ass on the water, I'll have 2 deep water fish.
That's true. That's something that we very often see. Just a villager getting transported over to the shoreline of your opponent just to drop a dock, just to get a little bit more economy scaling in there.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
The interesting thing actually is on this map, Pro Scouts is kind of pretty tempting, but most people just don't even bother. I think if you don't believe you can win the water, you should just go for it, right? Like all the deer are linearly stacked on one side of the map, and there is, I believe it was 32 deer on this map in total. So more than an average Dry Arabia type spawn.
Yeah, you can definitely get a ton of resource in there, and typically on this map, you get some great spots for an Archon Chapel, which are going to be amazing for HRE. Unfortunately, we only have HRE at home.
Yeah, we have Mr. Poor Man's. I mean, the good thing about Order of the Dragon is, usually their weakness is, oh, I have to build this horseman. It costs double what a normal horseman does. My transitions are weird. When you play water, not entirely the case. Because everything costs the same. So, I mean, historically, I think that was the logic a lot of players went with as well, right? Like, you remember when we had Archipelago regularly and things like that, we always end up seeing these type of plays, right? Order of the Dragon just being pulled out where they didn't have to worry about that uncomfortableness of transition. They just basically turned it into an eco spin-to-win game.
Yeah, good old spin to win. It's not been there for quite a while. Is it time to bring it back? No.
No. But demo ships.
Oh, those I want back. Those I actually want back. Unironically, I want back... Oh. Yoink. Unironically, I want old demo ships back. Pre-season 1 demo ships. Yes, please.
I mean, I think I've talked about this before. It was probably the one point in LE4 history where we had that truest insanity, I want to say, of like the GG wipe. It's very hard to find those in LE4 these days.
Yeah, that's true.
Thankfully.
There it is, Archon Chapel.
Okay,
Gonna
yeah.
be coming in for Marine Lord. Makes sense.
Yeah, especially with this type of spawn. The thing about Lakeside is it's so defensively oriented. The gold is in range of the TC, hard to contest. So you pretty much get everything you'd need here. Options are on the table. I mean, usually when you're playing OTD, it feels good to scale Gilded Archers, right? Because they transition very well into Castle. I wouldn't be surprised if OTD goes, say, like Spear plus Archer here. Feels like it's a really healthy comp against Hybrids.
Yeah. Oh. You take one of my sheep, I'll take one of yours. It's only fair.
And now I will kill you.
Slowly.
Really, yeah.
My blade.
My blade, which is clearly made of plastic, will thump you until you give up on life. The embarrassment will make you want to die. We do have Dervish coming, though. So Dervish usually feels pretty good, but this also just emboldens the idea of Gilded Archers. Once again, like, the Dervish can't play in the fights if there's Gilded Archers present.
The issue with your blade is it finishes the job too quickly.
They must suffer in despair. I'm sorry, we like Slaneshi followers now. We want to like sample their soul's suffering before they die.
My blade, 1 million strikes.
My blade will kill you in 55,555 strikes.
Surely,
wait, that's an
eventually,
NH
it starts adding up. BC, which age up? Has he clicked his
He
age
went
up yet?
Dervish. Yeah, it's Dervish play.
Okay.
This is fast castle Dervish by the looks of it.
This is... Yeah, I mean, it must be, because...
He's turned into
Is he investing?
relic race.
Is he going to do something on water? Maybe? Because he's still gathering, like, a lot of wood, right?
I feel
So
like
his
you can
chance
ignore
size-
water, right? Like, I don't think you need to engage with it. Yeah, he's going
I think he
stables.
wants at least...
No,
Hulk?
because if
No.
you get relics, you don't care, right? Like, he's turning this into a relic
Okay.
race, which is kind of intriguing, because Order of the Dragon tend to care less about relics than HRE. Fishing bows. But
That's very true. Of course, getting the relics is nice, but getting discounted units that are made faster with Burgrave, it's very, very valuable.
a lot.
oh my god, the robots operating those fishing boats. It's like you just wet willied it in its circuitry. It didn't know what to do with the pathing. So archery range is now coming in. Marine Lord talked about this. Like Gilded Archers are your goat unit to try and scale into. Weirdly enough, BC is adding in Desert Raiders. Was he expecting? There's no way he was expecting.
Can you even outrange... I think you can outrange the TC, right? Yeah, you can outrange the TC
Yeah.
with the Desert Raider. Oh, Marine Lord, he's the clever little man. He's getting the
It makes
outpost
sense,
in.
right? Like this has been a popular play for a while. The Dervish Wing is like you get one Desert Raider and then you just chain heal him. It's so
Yeah.
toxic.
And the chain heal is especially insane because you can out heal like 2 Gilded Archers. Just non-stop hitting. Yeah. You can probably, like, this would also be very frustrating, right? Like, because of the position of the outpost. It feels like maybe you do need an emplacement on, because else every time, like, Beastie runs forward, Marine Lord's gonna have to pull the villagers all the way forward to jump into the outpost.
Yeah, it's one of those nuisances. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't go for it tighter towards the TC, right? Because it is Desert Raiders. Like it's not like you're against longbows. If you're against longbows, yeah, you have to do this. But he's just going to garrison the 2 Gilded Archers inside. Imagine if instead of them now being a normal arrow slit, they just got buff stats.
Gilded Outpost.
That's what we're missing. Most Order of Dragon players try to win games with mass outposts anyway, so...
200 wood, but it comes with an immediate sprinkled emplacement.
And because we're lazy with asset design, we're just going to basically have an outpost on top of an outpost.
Yes.
And
Or you put 2 outposts next to each other and make it a unique 2x4 building.
And then, when you get...
Ooh. Burger. Wait, wow, that's so quick.
Yeah.
That's a quick transition as well.
I
Like
mean,
10 villagers working on that?
You have to do Burger, right? Like, when you don't have a standing army as Order the Dragon, you can't get Regnates. It's too slow.
Yeah, but like 10 villagers, that's a lot. That's what surprised me here. Burger itself, I think, is really good. Like, nobody should talk badly about a Burger play, especially for the OOTD, because they get so much value out of that. Like, with Military Academy, the upgrade from the Blacksmith, you can essentially get like 350 to 400 resources saved out of it.
Yeah, Burger is so good for Order of the Dragon. Especially, it's kind of the same scenario as Beastie was in the last game. He had good expensive units and fishing. Fishing is not as strong on this map, but Marine Lord does have it, and it can help alongside the discounts to make a very strong army here in Castle Age right now.
Right? Like, archers have a good wall at the start of Castle, but crossbowmen in most successful Dragon games is the backbone of their composition.
Yeah, and now...
Bro, those crossbows are so scary. They are so strong. The gilded crossbows.
For him to reach age up. If he gets there, he could be able to get the relics out in time, mainly because... Don't ask me why. Because I can't fathom it myself. But dervishes, while carrying a relic, move faster than men-at-arms, crossbows. They move almost as fast as spearmen as well. 1.22 tiles per second compared to 1.25.
But they're unarmed, Crackety.
I don't care.
Camel lives matter. Look at these camels. They came all the way out of their sand biomes to entertain us, and you just want them to suffer.
Ooh, he's not getting distracted. Relic comes in.
Wait.
Is he gonna get it? Gonna get it?
He sees him.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
You
Yeah,
need to
the
go. He
spearmen
didn't
are
see the
gonna...
other dervish though, did he?
He did not.
He's only now scouting the central relic, so that one's gonna get snatched as well. It's a heist.
He might need to
Perfectly
drop it in
executed here.
between. He's gonna need... Actually, can he get out with it?
It's gonna be tight, but he should
Very tight.
get hit a few
Charge
times.
comes in.
If the spearman
Oh,
gets a
charge, stop.
charge, that should be enough,
be
right? But
brutal.
he needs it now. The problem is it's taking way too long.
Oh, he's so... He's
It's
outrunning
like,
him!
get out of my way, scout! Dude, this is where you GTA full-on jack him. Just pull the scout off his horse and take it. Oh, God. This is not
It's
reasonable.
crazy. Totally reasonable. Dervish, you know?
Totally balanced unit. That's true. That's true.
It's just stupid.
The way it was intended.
The way it was intended. Another cape.
It's like, I was right. I said this was going to be broke. I don't even feel like I want to take advantage of that, right? It just feels wrong to, you know? It's kind of like you've discovered the
At this
person
point, you
beaten
just-
on the street, they're bleeding
Yeah.
out. You're like, I just want to help you instead of, like, saying I told you so.
I just wanted to change, man. Ooh,
better.
crossbow, expensive unit, but at the same time, Camel Lancer also got sniped out. I feel like BC probably needs mass archers now, right?
Yeah, BC going for the Camel Lancers here might be the end of the game right now. Because Marine Lord is already spearmen and crossbows. Like, both units that counter the Camel Lancers. And going for mass archers will take time, so it's not looking good for Beastie at all. He might go down here in this game. Yeah, but Lord is applying the pressure like Beastie did last game.
That's still a very good way to scale.
Yeah, this is a 4-1 split, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, no, he's
3-1.
got the safe
3-2. 3-2. Yeah. Everybody gets a safe relic.
So
You
like,
get a safe
this
relic.
is fine. This is good for Marine Lord. I think this is more than you could have asked for the way.
Beastie's pulling all the way to the back wood line. That's a lot of villager walking time.
But you have no water control, and if I'm looking and see that like you're going archers but can't hit your front wood, all I need to do now is just go for a little Normandy landing, right? Get a transport ship, send a few crossbows around the back or spears. In fact, you know what the sick play would be here? If Marine Lord queues up, maybe just 2 Landsknecht there, and then ferries them across.
Yes.
He could just
That would be absolutely.
I love that idea. Gilded Landsknecht raid. I love it. Marine Lord, please do it.
It's been a little bit disrupted in between, so only 6 archers at the moment for Beastie. He's still massing Camel Lancers, but there's like 12 Order of the Dragon Spearmen at the moment out.
And that was a sick dive from Marine Lord to just scout what's happening in the base. Like, is he gathering a lot of food? Has he moved on the tree line? So the good news for Beastie is like this doesn't make it apparent that he's moved his woodworking to the back. However, you have moved your gold to the back. So Marine Lord should still be looking there soon. So there's gonna be a raid coming in. Fortunately, there's a crossbowman waiting in. Oh my god.
Yeah, they were all weak already.
Heal your boy. No, they're not. They weren't weak or at Crackety. That is an OP crossbowman. 200, 10 damage per shot.
Ooh. We're in a different spot now. I talked about this earlier, right? Like, Order of the Dragon just pumping out units non-stop. It's dangerous. It is really, really dangerous to play up against.
It's the Burgrave effect, man. I think people are just waking up to this, that Regnants is a bait. If you aren't playing Long Feudal, I don't think you can ever get away with Regnants as Order of the Dragon.
Yeah, and Regnants at most, you're getting like 400 bonus gold per minute in.
Yeah.
Burgrave, you're getting a guaranteed 400 resources per minute saved.
Exactly. Now, don't get me wrong, right? In the hyper late game, Regnants is better because infinite gold when gold runs out. Right. But like, how long is it going to take you to stick a straw in the map and suck it all dry? Versus just enjoying that first layer of the milkshake, you know?
Ooh, this could be a very difficult fight to take.
For Beastie.
I think Beastie might be about to find out just why Burger might be a really, really good play.
He's got Inspired Warriors coming in. This is big.
Doesn't
Once
have
that
enough.
hits, Spearman already
Doesn't
in
have
though.
enough to one-shot. Oh, he's focusing the back line.
It's not working.
They crush. They crush everything.
The Lancers are gone. He's trying to rush an outpost up. That's not
GG. GG. Yep. Yep.
Reload versus Anatan. Beastie needs a redemption arc in that lower bracket run where he will run up to one of his kryptonites in the form of Louis MT.
Oh my god. What a serious man. And Order of the Dragon, not a civilization that I feel like if we were talking about Order of the Dragon a month ago, there were some people, like mainly the Spanish bros, mainly Vortex, that put them in like S tier category.
Yeah, he done it a year before everyone else realized.
Yeah. And now it kind of feels like the self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like the strategies come.
Well played, Marine Lord. Well played. Let's watch the interview, guys, and then we're gonna be doing some gamings.
Easy idea. You just don't play them like you would play HRE.
Agreed. I mean, the Burgrave just makes so much sense. I think Minework was a bait as well. Like, I actually think HRE has more viability with Minework than OOTD do, right? But like, you know, once you have this archery play, like, I think in a cavalry meta, like, you should only be going the horseman if you're forced to with the pro scouts, right? It can be worth it, but when you have supplementing of fishing, like, you're good enough to go. So
yeah,
really well played, brilliantly executed. Love this detail here where you didn't even get this like, let's just idle and come back for the fishing. Look at that block, man. The pathing here.
Ooh, yeah, that was so good. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy right here, man, deserves a promotion. And I give him, like, he's not a gilded crossbowman anymore, he's a gilded arbalist.
There were 2 of them as well.
Nope,
They shared the fame.
No. One of them's a squire. But, you know, we're going to be hopping into an interview in Marine in a second. I mean, this has to be feeling pretty good. Beastie historically has been one of the biggest threats to him in these, but, I mean, this looked clean, right? Sure, there was one game on the board for Beastie. Credit to him for getting that one and showing his aggro, but let's talk to the man, the myth, the legend himself. We have got Marine Lord on the line. Marine Lord,
Yo.
congratulations on the win, man. Fantastic performance we've been seeing out of you so far in this tournament. It seems like the biggest threat to you was literally right at the beginning against Baltic.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, Baltic played pretty well, and I think he underperformed a little bit yesterday. But I think he's better than what he showed, I think.
So, talking performances, right? We'll get to yours in a second, but like we just saw Anatan freeing Puppy Paw. We've seen some interesting upsets, some returns to forms from previous players. Does this feel like maybe the most competitive tournament we've had so far in AoE4?
Maybe the opposite, I think. I think people make
Really?
more mistakes than usually. Yeah, but it's a very hard meta to play. So even I think I make more mistakes than average. But yeah, it's all about, yeah, it's a new meta. We learn every new matchup because it's all different now. So obviously we're gonna make more mistakes. But they make a lot of mistakes in the other semi-final.
I can see where it come from. Like definitely, like to glaze on your series, right? I think game one comes to mind. There was dominance, and then I think there was that moment where you tried to dive the deli, lost most of the army. That set the plan back. A lot of changes that are catching people off guard. I think one interesting thing, especially in your series, like we didn't have, we had Pro Scouts attempts, but I feel like for a meta that's been dominated by Pro Scouts, a lot of your games don't seem to be necessarily fixated on it per se. Like, do you feel as if the Pro Scouts meta has been overstated as OP, or do you think it is a bit too dominant right now?
No, it's very dominant. It's just about the maps, right? We had two wider maps, so we don't Pro Scout. And we had Illendale with a real matchup, where we go aggressive H1, so you don't Pro Scout in this case. Or you could Pro Scout, but I don't think it's good. And then on Arabia, next map, it will be Pro Scout against Pro Scout, I guess, so I think it's a bit too strong.
I think like it kind of reminds me of when we had the 2TC meta, where like you 2TC, I'd have to 2TC. So like big shout out to EGC for having enough diversity in the map pool that we don't see it every game. Something we see a lot more of. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't think it's too bad, right? Like it's so much action, and then whenever you have so much food under your TC, you are safe on food, but you're getting not safe on wood and on gold. So I feel like this meta is actually pretty entertaining to watch, but it's very repetitive, obviously. So yeah, a small nerf would help for sure.
Maybe diversity in maps. I was saying recently, I'd love to see like a new food type for some different maps. So then you have to play different, maybe. But I want to talk to you about the Rise of Order of the Dragon, right? You just played a really clean game with them. Do you think people have been sleeping on this Civ, right? The opinion seems to be switching because we're seeing a lot more presence from them, and not just as like a pseudo water Civ.
I mean, since the release of this Civ, it's always been decent on water, right? But it's got so many small buffs that it's still pretty bad on land. But I mean, it's playable on land actually, but it's very, very good on water. So I think it's just this Civ is very good at this particular stuff. And especially on this map, the map we just played, it's so good there.
Well, speaking of good at particular things, you seem to be pretty good at AoE4. The plans are going according to plan, right? We've seen back-to-back wins, looking hot as things trend on. I imagine Gentlemates have got to be very happy with their investment in the scene. Things are looking pretty good. Do we maybe see more support from Gentlemates in 2025? I mean, I still think we should see some Marine Lord land, maybe.
How do you do, right? Like, if you take anyone else, he's gonna lose, so... At the end of the day, you take me and you win everything. That's enough. Don't need to invest more, no? I think it's fine.
Just hire a caster, you know? Casters always win. That would be my advice. But one thing I was wondering, you know, Anatan, you saw his series today. I saw you in chat criticizing some of the elements. You're like, oh, no, not the cleanest game, which you already highlighted. You know, Anno has been prepping quite well, though, and I know you've been screaming historically a lot of him. You know, is there a bit of a concern there of all the people you could have matched up to in the upper brackets? Is he maybe the biggest threat?
I'm not sure. I think Beastie might be a bit better than Anoton, but it's very close. And Vortex is very good too. So I destroyed him yesterday, but I think he can climb up, and I think he can come back to the final actually. There is a potential for that. But I mean, I'm very happy for Anoton. I think he's been one of the hardworking players. So I like when hardworking people get some result, right? And I'm not really scared now. I think it's just a game of mistakes, right? And I tend to make less mistakes than him. So it's a best of 7 on top of that. I think he's very good, and he can for sure beat me. I think it's a very wild meta, but I think it's pretty unlikely.
it's interesting because he's kind of like the new gen coming in, right? Like, I guess my final question to you is, obviously AoE4 is getting a bit older now. It's been a few years since it's been out. There is a reality check, like as a game exists longer, it's harder to get into. We want to see new blood coming in. You need it for a scene to survive. Like, what's your big advice to someone looking to get into AoE4 now and compete?
I mean, it's not gonna be easy, right? So you have to work hard. You have to learn so many matchups. You have to learn so many maps. I would say if you want to improve, first, I think you have to get to like top maybe 50 of ladders. And then you have to stop playing ladder pretty much. You have to just play custom games. It's so much better. You don't waste your time waiting for games. You can find opponent of your level. And you can just do that with a lot of people, right? You don't have to do that with 3 or 4 guys. You can do with 20 maybe. I mean, 10, 20, right? At level top 50, you have so many people to play with that you are pretty much close in level. So I think ladder at the start and then stop.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like, it reminds me of the StarCraft Korean brain, right? Like where you had that kind of like that trust of top pros just kind of getting ahead of everyone. So it might be some logic behind that.
Yeah, custom games are just very efficient.
Exactly. Now, I want to get your predictions quickly. We're going to hype it up. We've got 2 more series to come today. We've got Poppy Ball versus Vortex. We've got Beastie versus Louis MT. What are your predictions for those 2 series?
I think Louis is very good. I think actually in my practice, like the last maybe 2 weeks, I think he's the one who takes the most map out of me. And he's very wild, he's very creative, so I think he's very funny to watch. So I really like BC obviously, but I think Louis could bring some more entertaining game, some crazy one. And I think, I'm not sure about Puppy because we barely saw him, and today he played bad. But it doesn't mean he's gonna play bad again, so maybe he's actually one of the best players in the world right now, we don't know. But I would say Vortex looks a bit better than him, I think. And I would say Wham and Pepipo, they played very, like their drafts are weird, and their meta is a little bit weird. So I'm not sure how it's possible, because I know they've been playing with people like Anotan and other top players. But they seem to have a very different opinion on some maps. So yeah, I feel like Vortex is gonna take it.
Okay, well, there's your predictions in. Make sure you get predictions in the chat. Marine Lord, always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. You go and rest up.
Thanks.
I'm excited to see Anatan versus Marine Lord next time.
Yep.
Thanks, mate.
All right, guys. We will now go for our own games on the online ladder. I'll just go to the bathroom, then go to the kitchen to make a coffee. And we will be right back for our rise to Conqueror 2. Hi everybody, we are back. Welcome very much to the stream. Welcome everybody. Let's make some games, shall we? Okay. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, we dropped down to Diamond 1 because we losing a lot with Byzantines. I know it sounds weird, but it is happening. All right, let's go, guys. We are ready for the first game of today. Hopefully, way less losses with Byzantines. Hopefully, I can already use them efficiently, right? Let's go, guys. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Imeyama. Let's go, guys. Byzantines again.
Good luck. Have fun.
Wait, hold on. My phone's cable is
Good luck.
effed up.
Have fun.
We are ready, y'all. Oh, against Zushi.
Έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοπο.
Ναι. Ναι, προχωρώ.
Έτοιμος. Υπέρ.
Gold in the front for us.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Αντίπαλοι.
We didn't find any sheep there.
Ναι. Κτίζω αυτό.
Come on, come on.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Ναι. Κινούμε. Υπεύω. Πού? Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Υπεύω. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι.
Τι,
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Ναι. Υπεύω. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Ασφαλώς.
Okay, here we go.
Κελεύσεις. Τίζω.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
Τι.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέροχο.
Έτοιμη.
That's a good amount of sheep. Let's check in our backyard.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Υπέροχο. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Yeah, actually, yeah, 2 sheep. Wood line on the backyard as well.
Ναι.
Meh.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέροχο. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Τι.
Ναι.
Let's deliver here before continuing the journey of the scout.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Μάλιστα.
Εργασία.
Yeah, this will buff
Τίζω.
all the wood over on that side.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κατάσκοπος όδου. Να υπέροχο.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζουν. Τίνες διατάξεις. Αυτά πράττω. Τούτο πράττω.
Let's check the enemy base.
Τι πράγμα.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράττω.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Κατάσκοπος υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Υπέβω εκεί. Ταύτα πράττω.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όδ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Ταχύ. Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδ.
3 on gold. They're going stable. There's gonna be professional scouts.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Meditation gardens. I think it gets the gold.
Καβαλάριος να υπεύσω. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος όδ. Τούτο πράττω.
Καλά έρχομαι.
Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Υπέβω εκεί. Ταχύ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Κατάσκοπος
Alright.
όδε. Να υπεύσω. Ταχύ.
Let's see what resources they have around here in case you want to attack them.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω.
Oh, wait, and where are our next berries? I think it's down there.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Yikes. They're not sending any scouts here, at least that we see.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Να υπεύσω.
They're going for a tower there. Okay. Oh, it's a horseman. Not professional scouts.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Συντριβή. Όδε. Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χωρική. Όδε. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ah, it is professional scouts. Huh?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Bro,
Συλλέγω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Χωρική έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Εκελεύσεις Ακροβολούμε. δίνεται.
Πάρει. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Ο εχθρός!
Η εργασία αναμένει. Ο εχθρός!
Συντριβής! Όπε!
Ναι.
Bro, we can't kill the scouts, it's so annoying.
Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ευθύς. Εργασία. Εκτίστη καλά.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ευτυχισμένος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Okay. Let's go.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Εργασία.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καλά έπραξα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Air slits completed.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
The Q castle as well.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πού να μπορέσουμε. Έτοιμος, τι θέλεις.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Ώρα εργασίας.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Η καμή. Τι θέλει. Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Τι θέλεις.
Πού να μπορέσω.
Ώρα εργασίας. Χωριά.
New lumber camp.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Αμή. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Τι θέλεις να πράξεις.
Archery range. We want the first food upgrade. We're almost getting
Αμή.
enough for another cistern.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Η διαταγή σου. Στείλε με να εργάσω. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Δώσ' μου τι θέλει. Τι θέλεις, το θέλημά σου εκτελείται. Βεβαίως. Τι θέλεις. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, κοριάτες. Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε. Έτοιμος να κοριάτες.
Right.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Πού να πορεύσουμε. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω
Let's save these units.
ώρα εργασίας.
Because also we don't have blacksmith.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Έτοιμος να το κτήσω.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Bro,
Διελευθέρεται σε πολεμείο δικτάρια.
Τι θέλει να το
Κόπησον
κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Αντώνουν από...
βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Προσοχή στρατιωτικοί.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Προσοχή στα δύναμε τούτο πράττει.
alright.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Okay, we have a good oil per minute now.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Pattern transitioning completed successfully.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Of course, we can still get more.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Oh, blacksmith, blacksmith.
Αμή, τι θέλει.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Τι να... Ακονδιστής έτοιμος.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Στρατιώτες, στρατιώτες. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ετοιμάστε.
Alright.
Καταγέλευσιν κινούμε. Συνδεδεμένος και γεννισμένος. Προκινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Προσβάλλομαι. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Τόξος έτοιμος να το ψεύσω.
Να πτήσουν.
Ετοιμάς κατακέρυξη, μην πιέζω. Έτοιμοι σαμοχώρηση, βιαζόμαστε από τον εχθρό. Έτοιμοι υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Θέλει να το ψεύσει, ώρα εργασία.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ακόμη στο βόρειο έτοιμο.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Φορτίσατε τούτο εκτελώ. Ζωηρό. Περιπατούμε. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις κοριάτες. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω. Στρατιώτες, τούτο έτοιμο. Για μισθόν δουλεύω.
Alright.
Ο τόξος έτοιμο.
We did some good damage. But nothing too crazy.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω. Αδελφοί μου, Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Ώρα εργασίας. Ώρα εργασίας. Αμή,
Well, come on.
τι θέλει εργασία. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Προσοχή να πράξω. Πού να πορεύσουμε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα στον στόχο.
Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Ετοιμάστητε. Στρατιώτ ως σκελέτης.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Έτοιμος στον στόχο. Ετοιμάστητε. Τι θέλεις. Ώρα εργασίας.
Στείλε με ένα εργάσιο.
Wait, is he fully walled?
Τι θέλει εργασία.
It looks like so. Oh, because he has some weird walls there.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Να σκάψω προχωρώ.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Πορεύω. Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω. Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω.
Τούτο
Oh, he went multiple TC. Okay. Alright. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Oh, still alive. The raid's still paying off.
Πάντες προσοχή. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Το μη κτιστεί και ένι ωραία.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Πού να πορεύσομαι. Σου χτίζω αυτό. Συνδεδεμένη πατώ ευθύς.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Τι θέλεις να κάνεις.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
Ετοιμάστηκα τα κέλευση πιέρ. Το μηχάνημα κινείται.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ως και λέεις.
Μηχανήματα, ο ορισμός κατανοείται. Μηχανήματα.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Nice.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Δεχόμεθα τα αποτελέσματα. Ετοιμάστε έτοιμοι από χώση. Τοξότες.
Now we have to fight outside of his base. I just can't reach the nest of bees.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κλείσω αυτό σύντομα. Πού να πορεύσομαι. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Ετοιμάστηκε. Ετοιμάστηκε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσης. Καταγέλευση είναι που περιπατείτε. Πάντες, σκόπισο. Ετοιμάστηκε, έτοιμος εις των στόχων. Ο τοξότης κινείται.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Ναι. Εμάς κατατοξεύουν.
Πάντες,
Πάντες ακούσετε.
η μετάλλευση πράγματος. Το κτίζω ευθύς. Ώρα ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Η νίκη μου ανήκει.
Εις το καβαλικέβιν.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα της για το υπακούει ζω. Καβαλάρι, να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Κατακέλευση. Να καβαλικεύσουμε. Ετοιμάστε. Για καβαλάρι. Πού το εργάζεται. Να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Η πίς. Ευθυμής προσβολής. Πού το εργάζεται. Πού το εργάζεται. Καβαλάρι. Καβαλάρι. Ταχύ. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Να κτίσω έτοιμοι και... Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι, καβαλάρι! Ταχύ!
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Can't touch the nest of bees.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελές. Καβαλάριος, τα σκελές. Έτοιμοι, καβαλάρι! Ταχύ!
Ακροβολούμε.
Ο καβαλάριος θα σκελέψει.
Αμήν, τι θέλει εργασία.
Έτοιμοι προς καβαλάρι! Τούτο εργάζεται.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Δροσερή ημέρα και χαλεπή γεωργία.
Έτοιμοι να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι! Αμήν. Τι θέλει,
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
δώσ' μου τα σκελέψεις. Είστε ο καβαλάριος θα σκελέψεις. Θα χτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Καβαλάρι, καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Οικοδομή κτιστή. Και ένι ωραία.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Okay, we need a bit more gold to upgrade our horsemen.
Και ένι ωραία.
Είστε ο καβαλικεύεις. Έτοιμος.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Ο καβαλάριος θα σκελέψει. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ακροβολούμε.
Έτοιμοι, καβαλάρι. Τίποτα εκεί βάρος σου δεν. Καβαλάρι, να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Δώσ' μου τα σκελά. Κατακέλευση μυριαίο.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Καβαλάρι, καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Εκτελουμένη δομή. Πίσω καβαλιός. Έτοιμοι προς καβαλάρι, να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Ο καβαλάριος θα
Αμήν. Τι θέλει.
πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι και καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Δώσ' μου έτοιμοι προσβολή, να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Καβαλάριος, να καβαλικεύσουμε. Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Let's go!
Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Έρχονται, καβαλάρι, έρχονται. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι. Να καβαλικεύσουμε, καβαλάρι. Έρχονται, έτοιμοι προσβολή. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Ευγενείς εμείς, ετοιμάστε. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Εγγύσατε προς αυτούς. Καβαλάρι. Υπείς, έτοιμοι προσβολή. Κατακέλευση. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Υπείς, έτοιμοι προσβολή. Ευγενείς ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και στο καβαλικεύει. Έλα, άλλο και. Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι. Να καβαλικεύει. Ευγενείς υπείς, αποχωρήσατε. Αποχωρήσατε. Έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάς, καβαλάρι. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τα ρισκάρια ρίστονται. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε τέρο. Έτοιμοι προς να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. 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 Καβαλάρι.
الجنود مستعدون للمعركة أيها الرجال المسلحون نحن نتحرك
Okay, okay.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, κοριάτες. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. τιμής προσβολήν. Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Καινουργοί αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Για το υπακούει μισό.
Μη κτιστεί και έμει ωραία.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Στο καπαλικεύει.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ευθύς.
Στο καπαλικεύει.
Έτοιμος. Ώρα της δράσεως. Τους εχθρούς κατάστρεψον. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ευγενείς υπή. Ακροβολισμός. Κουφάριμος. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ώρα της δράσεως. Τα κέλευσή μου περιπατώ. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Τι να το ξέψω, το εκτελώ.
الجميع يتحرك إلى وجهتنا.
All right. Now, we couldn't deal with the nest of base, bro. That was so annoying. I just don't have enough. Ah, bro. That was not fun. Not being able to touch the nest of base, it's so annoying. But it's part of the game. It's how it's designed. So I should expect it. I didn't. I mean, I expected nest of bees, not like 7 or 8, you know. And yeah, and then we can catch the scouts. It's so annoying as well, the pro scouts. We killed some villagers, but not a lot. We got same amount of food, which was crazy. And we had so much... Bro, look at our losses because of the nest of bees. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Lipany. Let's go Byzantines again.
Good luck.
They dodge.
Have fun.
Weak, guess. Gorge? Gorge requires a different map here. No, we could do Byzantines. We could do Byzantines.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Alright. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Τι. Χτίζω. Ναι. Τι.
Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάρι. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. 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 Βεβαίως. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Κατάσκο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Κατάσκο. Ναι. Καβαλά. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Υπέβω. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμοι.
Alright.
Ναι.
Εργάζομαι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Υπέβω. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Ναι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Oh shit, I thought I had changed the rally point to wood. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix a problem here. Nothing doing with the stream.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε.
The new edge begins.
Εργασία.
I see is turned down
Τούτο κτίζεται.
here.
Καβαλάριο. Μάλιστα.
Move all those guys to there.
Κατάσκοπος. Ούτω πράτο.
Sorry about that, guys.
Κατάσκοπος. Όδε. Καβαλάριος. Ταύτα πράτο. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος. Όδε. Τούτο. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Εργασία. Τίνες διατάξεις.
We found a lot of sheep. Means that the Japanese player most likely didn't get a lot of them, but both players get a lot of sheep on this map. So,
Ναι.
not a big issue.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εργασία. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος. Να υπέξω. Κατάσκοπος. Όδε. Ναι. Αρχίζω
Εργασία.
να εργασίες διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράτο. Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω εκεί. Τυχισμένος. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζεται. Κατάσκοπο. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος. Ταύτα πράτο. Εργασία. Κατάσκοπος. Μάλιστα. Τούτο πράτο. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω.
Oh, they're doing professional scouts. They have some stables. Maybe just for the age up.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπος. Όδε. Ταχύ.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω εκεί. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Συλλέγω ξύλων. Τούτο. Ναι. Ευθύς. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοπος. Όδε. Μάλιστα.
Πάρει. Πάρει. Τούτο
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Μάνα, κέρδικε πόδο το γουά. Άνι, χάρμου το εκτορχκό, πέτκανα μαρσό. Ευτυχισμένος. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εκελεύσεις έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ο εκτορχκούτα, κέρδικε. Κέρδικε ρε τούγα. Σωσφαντώ,
Alright.
Φωγά, γιάτεξο. Άγταν αρρωστοβά. Άμτοβα, γιόμι-γιόμο, κέρδικε αρμοσσό. Στρατιώτη. Γιόμι-γιόμο, θεκάστα, πέτχουτ, κιτσουένι.
Βεβαίως.
오, 아니 지금 소가 산으로 통 게르디기 나가 좋아해. 게르디기네 누가? 아하.
Εργασία. Ναι.
여사로 왔어. 마나 게르 어디? 게르디기네 누가? 야또 힘부이 어디? 마나 게르 어디?
Κοντάρι, ακόντι,
Αυτά, με χωτική σβάνη.
η εργασία ανα...
Φωγά, φωγά, ισχαμ. Yom benu geldik ya sarmamsa. Ya sarmadık so. Ya da pemgui ödük. Ya tek so. Antan arıttı. Geldik arıttı.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Geldik edük. Ödük.
Εργασία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Yom geldik. Dağıt ben.
Έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Fωγά, fωγά, ισχαμ.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλει?
Bana geldik bu hasta. Ben ödük benim. Yom hasta. Ben ödük benim. Oğlum. Oha, arıdım. Ya dur.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Oydu. Geldik dağıt benim.
Καλά
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ.
Geldik edük. Ödük. Bir ucuk geldik ya sarmamsa. Hasta. Ben ödük benim. Geldik ya sarmamsa. Oy, кто корхбота? Масатон. Oy, ödük.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Soğar, sanırdım.
I forgot about those sketches, guys. That's so dummy, but it's okay.
Aydan arıldığa. Soğar, soğuk, ayışkan. Gerdigir, yadı pemgui, ödük. Yadı pemgui, ödük.
Okay, we're keeping them busy.
Εργασία. Ναι.
Gergimiş, gübre.
Ναι. Ναι.
Yom, soğuk, ayışkan.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ακοντιστέ. Τούτο. Ανδρία.
Oy, turkuda. Gerdigir, dağıt ben.
Στρατιώτη.
Bana, gerdig bodurduğğa. Hasta, ben ödük benim. Ya sarmadık so. Ödük. Ana, bu kız bakma.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Προσβολή!
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Σουφτή.
Κατά το ξεβόμεθα. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστές. Υπακούω.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ανδρία ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Λεύσεις κοριάτες.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Ακοντιστής έτοιμοι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Ώρα εργασίας. Να κτίσω όλο.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμας. Ως σκελέτης.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Πάντες
Κατά το ξεβόμεθα. Η διαταγή σου.
Τούτο κακόσε. Αυτοβολούμε.
Πάντες. Ως σκελέτης. Συνδεδεμένος και διαδεσμένος. Ακροβολούμε. Συνδεδεμένος. Διαταγή ακοντιστής. Να το ξέρεις. Έτοιμα. Σιωπήσατε. Και λες,
Τι θέλεις? Ο δρόμος μου σαφής έστι.
Okay, good hold.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Oh! Bruh. There was no notification. But at least I didn't notice.
Τούτον είναι. Πάντες προσοχή. Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμος. Δώσ' μου την
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Πράτο.
Right?
Στρατιώτες, διαταγή σου. Σιωπήσατε.
Ζωηρός.
Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στρατιώτες, διαμικοριάτες έτοιμοι. Να κτίσω αυτός. Ετοιμάστε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Στρατιώτες, ζωηρός. Περπατούμε. Ετοιμάστε. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Τι θέλεις να πράξεις? Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ωραία εργασία σου. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ζωηρός. Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Τι θέλει? Η αρετή οδηγεί.
I'm actually grabbing 4 relics.
Στρατιώτες, αψικώστε και κινήθητε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε. Αβάστε των πολεμίων ύπτονται. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία? Ετοιμάστε.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Να υπακούσω.
Δώσ' μου. Ετοιμάστε. Ωραία εργασία.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Ακροβολούμε. Στρατιώτες, στοχίσατε κάτω.
Τι να το ξέψω.
Τι θέλει η εργασία? Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Οι σκελέτες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξει.
Alright, let's push back. Push forward, I mean.
E come fa stato un polemio di ricambio?
GG. Let's go! Well played, guys, well played. First win of the day, we punished well. We did a lot of good raids with those caches. Yeah, also, they killed like 4-5 villagers on the gold. We killed way more, I think. But then they were castle. We defended very well with our spearmen. Yeah, we did lost a lot. We had 1k more food, they had 600 more gold, and we had way more wood as well. Which those cisterns. Yeah, we always had more military. Good win, good win. Okay, guys, I just need to... Sorry, my cat is in the front of my second screen. I just need to solve a problem here. Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Momo. Don't you play with the cables, Momo? Okay, guys, hold on, hold on. Trying to fix an issue here.
Scout more.
We'll do that, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hold on, guys, hold on. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you have to keep going. Dry Arabia. Let's go Byzantines again.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Right. Oh no. Against Mongols, guys. I think we are screwed. Taurus is so easy against the Byzantines.
Κατάσκοπος, ναι. Κατάσκοπος, κινούμε. Τι, χτίζω. Καβαλάριος, υπεύω.
My cat is sitting on my mouse cable. Seems good. Right, Momo?
Ναι, έτοιμος, ναι. Ασφαλώς. Βοήθεια! Καβαλάριο, κινούμε. Έτοιμος, υπεύω.
Okay, that should be enough to get gold in case our rush comes through. Let's check it again.
Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος, κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος, υπεύω. Ναι.
Okay, already have 200 gold.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος, υπεύω. Έτοιμος, ναι. Κινούμε. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος, κινούμε. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
Yeah, there you go. Barracks is there. We're getting a bunch of gold for upgrades. It's not a bad spawn for trade, is it? On their side.
Έτοιμος. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Let's edge up. Grand Winery in the back. Will they tower the gold or the berries?
Ναι. Ναι.
We have still a lot of gold to work with. Tower should be going up soon.
Κατάσκοπος.
Soonish.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Unless they're towering the berries, which should be okay.
Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος.
Because I saw the barracks. But maybe they canceled barracks? Maybe I'm just thinking too much. Oh, there you go. Ah, I forgot to cancel.
Έτοιμος. Υπεύω.
Και λεύσεις.
Κατάσκοπος.
So they towered the gold.
Καβαλά. Κινούμε. Υπεύω. Ασφαλώς.
Yes. Okay.
Επλήρωσα. Παρόν. Εργάζομαι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
No, the towering now.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Oh, fine by me. Fine by me, totally.
Να υπεύσουν. Καβαλάριος ένα.
Want to see if they're going to tower here, which I doubt.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Κατάσκοπος τούτο πράγμα. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκτίστη καλά. Ναι. Αρχίζω εργασία.
Κατάσκοπος υπέβω εκεί.
Καλά έπραξα.
Τίνες διατά. Ταχύ. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριο τούτο πράγμα.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Τίνες διατά. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριο ταύτα πράγμα. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Bit more speed in there.
Πάρει.
Πάντες
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλλον να κατάσκοπος να υπεύσουν. Στρατιώτης.
εκτίστη καλά. Ναι. Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις να υπεύσουν. Καβαλάριος έτοιμη. Υπεύθυνος. Τούτο
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Κινδυνεύομαι! Ανδρία! Κατάσκοπος τούτο πράγμα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Η εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο πράγμα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο χτίζω. Έτοιμος. Είστε καλά. Ακόντιστε. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Τι. Ταχύ. Σύμπη.
Εργασία.
Στρατιώτης. Ακούσατε. Μάλιστα. Εισβάλε. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε.
Χωρική όδε.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Ανδρία. Έτοιμη. Περιπατείτε.
Ναι.
Περιπατείτε στρατιώτε.
Ο εχθρός.
Έτοιμος. Ακόντις. Περιπατείτε στρατιώτε. Ακόντιστης. Κοντάρια επάνω. Χωρική έτοιμο το εργάζομαι. Ευθύς. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις.
Αλλού η και τα στράκε.
Ακούσατε. Ταύτα πράτο.
Και ρε τζίνγκο ταβαρούτο, μπετάσα. Αλλού η ακύλο.
Alright.
Νιάμε. Μπε κατάγανε εγώ να στάνει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Let's see if they're trading.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα άλλου γεν.
Κατάσκο.
Αλλού η ακύλο του στήλα. Και ρε τζίνγκο.
Εργασία. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Διαδόμετρα των πολεμίων.
Παρέκυλα άλλου.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τούτο πράτο.
No market here, so I think no trade. At least no right now.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι.
Και ρε τζίνγκο.
Παλάριος έτοιμος.
Are they going straight to castle?
Μάλιστα.
Let's check that over here. Oh, they are there.
Πούλα αγκαοβόηλε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Κατάσκοπος.
Αλλού η φαν παρέ.
Οι αντίπαλοι
He's pushing the deer in.
υπέβω εκεί.
Αλλού η
Yeah, I think he's just going castle.
Προσβαλόμεθα.
Και ρε τζίνγκο. Τακά.
Ακοντιστής. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Αλλού η παρέκυλη μπε κατάγανε εγώ να στάνει.
Παλάριος έτοιμος.
Huh?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Αλλού η φαν παρέ. Τακά και ρε τζίνγκο.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Μάλιστα.
Αλλού η ακύλο του αγκαοβόηλε.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα άλλου γεν.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Αλλού η
Συντριβή.
ακύλο του στήλα.
Όδε.
Ταβαρούτο. Μπετάσα.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Αλλού η φαν παρέ. Και ρε άλλου παρέ. Κατάγανε.
Απειλούμεθα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Και le τζιγκόλου μπεκί λακωνότι. Και τα σαράκε. Αλλού είπα ρε κιλά. Τακά. Nga bata. Εργασία αναμένει.
Εκτίστηκα.
Αλλού είπα παμπέ κατάγα νιωγόνα σαν. Αλλού η ΑΗ σύλλοντου.
Έτοιμος.
Και le τζιγκόλου μπεκάουαρωτο. Και τα γάκα. Αλλού είπα.
Καβαλάριος
Oh.
έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Scout. Gotta chill, bro.
Αλλού η ακύλο του σύλλα. Και le τζιγκόλου. Και le τζιγκόλου μπεκί λακωνότι. Μπε τα γάκα και le τζιγκόλου.
Έτοιμος. Εργασία.
Αλλού είπα παρέ.
Oh, my scout died. Damn it.
Και le τζιγκόλου μπεκί. Τακά. Nga bata. Αλλού είπα παρέτα αφαλιούλα. Και τα σαράκε.
Είναι ακινητό.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ.
Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Αλλού η ακύλο του. Συσκευή επί κατακέλευση πιέων. Αλλού η πατώτα. Αλλού η
Περιπατώ ευθύ.
Τι σακιτεύει.
ετοιμάστηκε. Αλλού η παραγγυλακύλα και νιάμε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Και le τζιγκόλου μπεκ. ΑΗ σύλλοντου.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τι πράγμα.
Αλλού η ακύλωτα. Μπε καταγάνιο. Και le κύμα. Αλλού η φαν παρέ. Μπε καταγάν και le τζιγκόλου. Τακά. Γκαμπάτα. Μπε καταγάν και le τζιγκόλου. Κρύος. Βατώσου. Τακά. Γκαμπάτα.
Χωρική over.
Αλλού η ακύλω μου είναι. Η ρακύλα και νιάμε.
Ακροπολούμε.
Και le τζιγκόλου. Καβαρότο. Μπε καταγάνιο γοναστάνι.
Διαδόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα.
Θέλεις.
Τακά. Γκαμπάτα. Αλλού η
Yeah.
μπε καταγάν και le τζιγκόλου.
He wants gold.
Ναι.
Χωρική.
Και le τζιγκόλου. Καβαρότο. Μπε καταγάν.
Μα θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Κινηθείτε στρατό. Αλλού η ρακύλα και αλλού η γκαομοήλε. Και le τζιγκόλου. Μπε καταγάν και le τζιγκόλου.
Χωρική έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Αλλού η ακύλο του.
Oh, now he's just spamming men at arms.
Αλλού η φακέτα. Έλα όλου παρέτα. Κρύος έτοιμος. Κρύος. Το μηχάνημα πειθαρχεί. Κρύος. Κρύος έτοιμος.
Χωρική over. Χωρική έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Παραντούλα. Φαεριλάλου. Φαεριλάλου παρέτα.
Χωρική. Εργασία.
Παραντούλα. Φαεριλάλου. Μηχανή. Κατακέλευση πιέω. Μηχανή.
Oh, the ram can't attack that. Alright. Fucking tower rush just delays us so much. Alright, let's go. Good water, good water. Dry Arabia again. Byzantines again, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Have fun.
Oh, by the way, is the tournament over already?
Have fun.
It shouldn't be. Yeah. 2.7k viewers.
Did you give them right? You made them too strong.
Louis Beastie just started now. Okay. Chinese HRE. Good, good, good. I actually solved the problem that I want to. It was very easy. Order of the Dragon. Okay. Momo. You really want to stay there, girl? She's so close to my mouse. It's so funny. Like, I'm just playing. I'm just feeling Momo. It feels good. It feels good.
Και λεύσεις. Τι. Τι έτοιμο. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Ναι.
Oh, fuck.
Ναι, προχωρώ. Εργάζομαι. Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κτίζω. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβη.
Huh?
Ναι. Ναι.
Huh?
Υπέβω. Ναι.
Oh, because he got the wood for the mill, so he didn't have enough wood for the mining camp. Okay. Valid, valid, totally valid.
Επλήρω. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Bro, we found no sheep. What the hell?
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμη. Εργάζομαι.
Τι. Πράτο.
Καβαλάρι. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Καβαλάρι. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Υπέβω.
Πού?
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Υπέβω. Ναι.
Παρόν.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Τίζο. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Υπέβω εκεί.
Ναι. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος αρχή. Τίνες διατά να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Okay.
Κατάσκοπος ούτω πράγμα.
There's a few as well.
Τίνες διατά. Υπέβω εκεί. Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να... Καβαλάριος αυτά πράττω. Τίνες διατά. Μάλιστα. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος τούτο πράττω. Τίνες διατά.
Πάρη. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Ευτυχή. Καβαλάριο να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος υπέβω εκεί. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κατάσκοπος αρχή. Κατάσκοπο αυτά πράττω.
And they have two deer very close to each other as well.
Εργασία.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο χτίζεται. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ευτυχισμένο. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τέχνη και μάλιστα.
They're still there. Will they move down there?
Εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Επέρω ξύλων. Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος να υπεύσω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Μέλλον να ξυλεύσω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Πάρη με.
Τι πράγμα εργασία. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Oh, faster upgrades.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος αυτά πράττω. Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τι πράγμα. Κατάσκοπο ταχύ.
Ναι. Εργασία.
They don't seem to be there. Oh, they are there.
Ακροβολούμε.
Bro! Bro! The target priority to the mill is so annoying. Nice.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Oh, that's big for us.
Σύντριψον αυτούς. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ευτυχισμένος. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Κατά υπέβω εκεί. Αυτά τα πράγματα. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζουν.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Okay. Waiting for more units. Get that upgrade. That's for sure.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην. Ακοντιστή, προχωρώ. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Πάντες. Ακοντιστέ, υπακούω. Δώσ' μη την Ακροβολούμε. Ανδρία κοντιστή.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ανδρία κοντιστές. Το δόρυ τούτο πράττ. Κατά το ξεπόμεθα.
Alright.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
We did a lot of good damage.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ανδρία κοντιστή. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
But now we have to be careful with man-at-arm spam
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
or spearman spam.
Ακοντιστέ, τούτο πράτετε. Τούτο πράτετε. Ανδρία, υπακούω. Το δόρυ έτοιμον. Τούτο πράτετε.
Τι θέλεις? Η διαταγή σου, η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματά μου.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Στρατιώτες, ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Έτοιμος εις των στόχων.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Bro, how do they have so much food? Are they on the war or something?
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ah.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε, στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις? Βεβαίως. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Έτοιμος να υπακού.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Η διαταγή σου? Πράτο.
Πάντες,
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
ετοιμάστε, ως και λέτε.
Πού να
Αμήν,
πορεύσω?
τι θέλει η εργασία σου.
Σκουτίζω αυτό.
Okay, connect the cisterns.
Αμήν.
More houses.
Εργασία.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο. Στρατιώτες, διαμισθών δουλεύω.
I want a blacksmith as well for a long time, just not being able to get it going.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Τι θέλει να το ξέψει. Ετοιμάστε,
Ώρα εργασίας.
Finally.
έτοιμος να το ξέψω.
Τι θέλεις? Μωρέ. Πράτο. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύνη.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Καλά εκτελούμε.
Κατά το ξεβόμεθα.
Έτοιμος.
Θεέ μου.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Βοηθήσατε κάτω. Ως και λέτε. Ετοιμάστε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ανάθεμά της. Αδέλφοι ρίξαμε. Βοηθήσατε κάτω.
We're losing a lot of villagers there.
Ετοιμάστε στρατιώτες. Βοηθήσατε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στρατιώτε το έστελο. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Αμήν, τι θέλει η εργασία μου.
Προσοχή. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτη.
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ακούσετε. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Πάντες, ακούσε. Κινήθηκε εις δρόμος. Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία? Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες.
Okay, we did a lot of damage, but does that even matter?
Τι θέλει να το ξέψει.
Μη κτιστεί και έννοιο. Πάντες προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάνω. Ώρα εργασίας.
It's all about us being able to
Και έννοια ωραία.
now compete against their units.
Ойгтваста. Хүчин зүгс. Орд алтан ус байдаг. Стратег Андрия. Стратег ойгтват руута. Тавьсан. Орд алтан ус байдаг.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ойгтватер.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
Ойгтватер. Ягсмуу. Алтан ургасаа. Хөдөлж. Ойгтватер. Προσβάλλουμε. Τι να πράξω. Ойгтватта. Алтан ус.
Ετοιμάστε ζωηρό. Κινήθηκε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις?
Ойгтватта. Ойгтватрууд. Эдик аруугүй. Ойгтватта. Тавцоо. Ушаат бүдэ хүйт байдаг. Жирзэг ойгтватер. Үүрэгтэй. Ойгтватта. Энчүүд.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία?
Ойгтватта.
Ακονδιστής έτοιμος.
Ушаат бүдэ байдаг.
Τι θέλει να το ψεύσει. Υπακούσετε τα έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστηκε. Το ξανακέλευση. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Κατακέλευση. Μην πιέζει. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε. Είπα παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Δύναμε τούτο πράσι. Υπακούσετε έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Υπακούσετε έτοιμη εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Bro, we have no way to counter those crossbows. Oh, maybe a misplay here. They're just too tanky. And we got all the upgrades, bro.
Τι θέλει εργασία.
Διαζώμετε από τον εχθρό.
And we killed so many villagers. How the fuck are they getting still? Where is all the food coming from?
Σκελέτες.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσει. Να το ψεύσει.
Because we don't have a lot of food in return.
Τη διαταγή σου.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Καλά.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Κατακέλευση. Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Διαταγές. Κατακέλευση. Μην πιέζει. Έτοιμας παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις. Τα σκύλα.
Yeah, because they have so many units. Honestly, I think their Burgrave needs a nerf. It's just too strong. Like, stronger units, cheaper and faster. Right, like, we couldn't take the fight. And then horsemen suck, mangonels suck, so it's really hard to counter those crossbows. Right? Because we lost a lot of villagers there as well. After aging up. But we killed some villagers. Still age up? Then they get so much food. They got berries, they got farms. They got 2 deer packs and they were getting more berries. Yeah, like, see, like, you can't produce all that just from berries and farms. Like, they took that deer in the start because, like, they barely had any food after aging up. Then they had the spike there. So maybe then they moved to back to the tier. Even though, like, when we came here, they were on berries. And they are on berries now. Right? And then it just makes so many units. More than us, actually. Yeah. Like, they have less than us, but their value is better. And the problem is the crossbows. It's so hard to deal with them. Really need in the game a good way to deal with ranged units, and then a good way to deal with mangonels. Yeah, he has a good mess of crossbows. Yeah, that's the problem. Because then the men-at-arms are cheaper from the Burgrave. It's a bit frustrating because it starts to there's already a pattern against Order of the Dragon where they just mass crossbows, and it's very, very hard to deal with them. Because if you make horsemen to kill them, they will die for the other units, because even the men-at-arms do good damage. This is just like when I played an English dude, he just messed like 50 units of crossbows, yeah. Horsemen die too easily, yeah. But it, like, you can make it work, I just don't think it's worth the investment. Especially against Order of the Dragon, because their other units are also stronger, so they will kill the horsemen even faster. And they are expensive, right? 1,000 food gives only 10 horsemen. And those 10 horsemen will not be enough to do anything against mass crossbows. Actually, let's stop the search because I gotta go to the bathroom. And also, I will put more firewood into the fireplace. It's still searching, we found. Fuck.
Good luck. Have
Momo?
fun.
Momo. Okay, because I really have to go to the bathroom, so it is what it is. Horseman died too easily, it's true. It has been like that for such a long time. That's why people used to mass mangonels, because they were the only counter to ranged units. Against JD, okay.
Έτοιμοι. Πράτο.
Ναι. Κτίζω. Έτοιμο. Κινούμε. Τι. Κτίζω. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
So this should be professional scouts matchup here.
Have fun.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
So I think we go Spearman Javelin. I have something on my mouse pad.
Κινούμε. Τι.
Momo, stop.
Επλήρωσα.
She just wants to go and sit where the mouse
Ναι.
cable passes through.
Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Υπέβω. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. 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 Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμοι. Εργάζομαι. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος.
Did they buff horsemen the last patch? Nope, they did not.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
I don't know why they don't buff horsemen. Maybe they are afraid of making it too strong.
Ναι.
And then because they have mobility, it's hard to counter.
Κινούμε.
But they don't need to buff the damage. Just make them die less quickly to ranged units. So then your other units can actually do some stuff.
Ναι.
Because if you make horsemen too good with their mobility, it will be so annoying. Like walls will be meaningless basically, right?
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Κελεύσεις. Κατάσκοπος.
Κελεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Τι ζωά. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ναι.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Κατάσκοπο. Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Actually, oh, we can just wall here. Then this space will be open.
Καβαλάριος το πράγμα.
And we need a house
Κατάσκοπο.
as
Μάλιστα.
well.
Εκτίστη καλά. Εργασία. Τι είναι διατάξεις. Τούτο πράγμα. Υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάριος να υπέρσω. Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος μάλιστα. Υπέβω εκεί.
Πάρει.
Wait, I thought I had 6 on wood.
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Αρχίζω να εργαστώ.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Κατάσκοπος ταχύ. Εργασία. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος να υπέρσω. Τι είναι διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράγμα.
Εργασία.
Κατάσκοπος ο ταχύ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τι είναι διατάξεις. Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Έτοιμος. Ακονδιστή. Προχωρώ.
Let's accumulate some speedmen.
Καβαλάριος να υπέρσω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος
Make that over there. Oh wait, they are on the deer, not on professional scouts. Oh, yeah.
Ακονδιστές. Τούτο πράτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Actually, very easy to wall base here for us.
Πάντες Έλληνες διατάξεις. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Υπέβω εκεί.
Αντρίψιν.
Κατάσκοπος ούτω πράγμα.
Πάρει. Συλλέγω.
Why is there always a villager walling themselves out? Oh my god, oh my god.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Ακόντια.
Καβαλάριος αχύ. Καβαλά να υπέρσω.
Ακόντια. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ανδρία. Ευθύς. Κοντάρι.
Τι είναι διατάφτα πράτο.
Ακονδιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κατάσκοπος να υπέρξω. Ναι.
Where are they?
Καβαλάριος.
Ανδρία κοντιστέ.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
For them to be on the deer, I think they're either going castle or...
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Τίνες διατάφτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος.
Μάλιστα. Ακαλιστής. Ανδρία ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Τούτο
Ακόντισου το πράτο.
Τίνε
Ανδρία.
κατάσκοπος.
Ευθύς.
Τούτο πράτο. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Κατάσκοπος υπέβω εκεί.
Ανδρία. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπέρξω.
Ανδρία ακόντια.
Μάλιστα. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Καλά έπραξα.
Ακοντιστής. Ακοντιστέ. Ακόντια. Προχωρήστε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εργασία. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Εργασία. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω. Ταύτα πράτο. Υπέβω εκεί. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
Right?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τούτο πράτο.
Κοντά. Μάλιστα. Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Bro, the input lag is so fucking annoying, bro. Oh my god.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
It's so hard to control the units, bro.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα εργασία.
Ναι. Χωρική εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι, μεταλλεύω. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμο.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Εργασία. Αποχωρώ.
Κοντάρι. Συν. Ανδρία ακόντια.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακόντιστής. Κοντάρι. Μάλιστα.
Καλά έπραξα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Χωρική όδε. Τίνες μάλιστα. Καβαλά. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ευτυχισμένος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ακόντιστε. Ευθύς.
Εργασία. Ναι. Εργασία.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ανδρία. Το πράτο.
Πάρει.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Εκτίστη καλά.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ακοντιστού. Ακόντια. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Right?
Πάρει. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζω.
Κατάσκοπο ταχύ.
Καλά έπραξα.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εργασία. Θέλω να σκάψω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
More knights coming in.
Ανδρία. Συν μη.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Oh, they're back to the deer? Okay.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Καβαλάριος υπέγω εκεί. Οικοδομή κτιστή και ένι ωραία. Πού να πορεύσομαι, την υποταγή μου πράττω.
Oh, and they're on the board. Fuck.
Να πορεύσω. Αμή, τι θέλεις να πράξω. Πώς έτοιμος να κατακέλεσαι την προχώρα.
Ανδρία κοντιστέ, συν μη.
Αλλού η αγκαοβοή.
So they should be going castle soon.
Αλλού η ακυρατήρα και κερασιγκέτα σαράκε.
Αμή, τι θέλεις. Διαταγές σου. Η διαταγή σου. Πάντες, ακούψετε.
Αλλού η παρέκ, αλλού η φόβα, αλλού η ακύλο.
Ακοντιστές, πρώτα. Ακόντια, το δόρυ, έτοιμο. Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω. Συν μη. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Ναι, αποχωρούμεν χωρικοί.
Ακοντιστής, ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράτε, τούτο πράτο. Πάντες, προσοχή. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά. Υπή, αποχωρήσατε. Νίκη και δόξα. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Συντρί, αποχωρεί.
Δώσ' μη τα στήθα μη.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Τους εχθρούς κατάστρεψον. Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Προσβαλόμεθα από τους εχθρούς. Κτιστή και ένιο.
Ευγενείς υπείς, προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμ.
Αλλού η
Διαταγή σου.
Σιλοδού. Κερασιγκό.
Ευγενείς ευθύς.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Υπείς, η υποταγή βάρος. Ανδρία ακοντιστέ.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Alright.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Did good damage.
Έτοιμοι να καβαλικεύσουμε κατάφρακτη. Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Αχωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Let's go for relics.
Καλά,
Wait, we don't have stone? Oh,
καλά εκτελουμένοι.
and the sucks.
Τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι. Δια το υπακούειν ζω. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Δια το υπακούειν ζω.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Η τιμή μου να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Αλλού η μπε καταγατή.
Υπείς, δια το υπακούειν ζω.
Αλλού η ψώτα.
Ευγενείς η υποταγή βα...
Αλλού η φόβα μπε καταγατή. Αλλού η ακύλο.
Προχωρήσατε.
Κερασιγκόλου.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Αλλού η ακύλο του σιλά.
Bro, they have gold in the back or something? Haven't seen their gold one time throughout this whole game.
Υπείς, προχωρήστε.
Αλλού η παρεκέτα σαράκε. Αλλού η φόβα ρε.
Oh, they went healed hall.
Αλλού η ακύλο του σιλά. Η φαλάρι καημούν. Αλλού η παρεκκλάνου.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Άι, σιλέντου.
Ευγενείς υπείς,
Η
έτοιμοι.
φαλάρι καημούν. Περιλάνου.
Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ευθύς. Πού να πορευτώ. Σεβόμεθα. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Ακοντιστής.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία μου. Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες.
Bro, really?
Γεννήθητε
No, that's a big loss. That's too many villagers lost for us. Should have been patient, bro. Oh my god.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες στις χωριάτες.
Η διαταγή σου.
Οικοδομή κτιστή. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ακόμιστης έτοιμος. Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία.
Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Το δόρυ έτοιμο. Ο θάνατος. Ανδρία.
That was a big loss. Too much. We should have just defend. But I wanted to be aggressive. Instead of attacking here, because I killed villagers, the best play was to be actually second TC.
Η διαταγή σου.
Instead of doing damage.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
We just lost too many villagers. Bro, the knights weren't dying for TC, that was crazy. And now they have a bunch of men-at-arms. They can just push forward.
Μένει δομή.
Yeah, we are around 17 villagers. GG.
Ώρα εργασίας.
We can't do much here. Bro, once again, I just have to not play the game, bro. Just stay defensive. But they had farms. Pretty sure they had a lot of food from the boar and deer. Because we were ahead. But then we lost the... Oh no, they were ahead by a little bit. Then we killed a lot of villagers. But they still had more food than us. They age up? They use all the food. Where were they getting food after aging up? They're not back on the deer. They're not on that deer. Bro, that's where they were getting gold the whole game? No. Their gold was in the back, yeah. So it was farms. They were... because of the discount, they also had guild hold, but it wasn't accumulated just yet. Because yeah, we had more units. No, they had more units. But then they lose a lot. And then we are equal. Actually, I have more units. So I should have just defended. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hi everybody, we are back. Welcome, welcome. And the only win we got today was against Japan. But this last loss was me just not defending. Then against Sword of the Dragon, he was able to mess crossbows. And we couldn't counter that. Then losing against Mongols, it's very normal for Byzantine. But there also I could have been more defensive, but he was spamming men at arms after the castle, so I couldn't do much. Then we lost in Hemayama against Zushi because of mass nest of bees. So we could say 2 of the losses. Of course, I can always play better, but if it was easier to deal with mass crossbows or mass nest of bees, because I had the economy in those games, and I had the units, or I had a good amount of units, I just couldn't deal with crossbows and nest of bees, and then the other ones were just me, like, not being defensive. Just gotta relax, guys. Try to boost our eco instead of diminishing the enemy eco. Oh, let's see how the tournament is going, by the way. It was Beastie versus Louis. Oh, let's change a little bit here.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Beastie winning 2-0 versus Louis. Let's go. That's actually pretty good for Beastie. Very, very good. Yeah, it's not really about focusing. It's just like literally just being more defensive. Literally just focusing on protecting the eco and boosting it instead of being so active in the map. Because like when I struggle against Byzantine, it's because they accumulate a lot of free units, and I think I was throwing too many units away.
Готов есть. И что?
Часов. Труждаем.
Okay.
Слушай, Янсен. Часов. Готово есть. Да. Наказе Бондон Идан. Да. Готово. Да.
Hi, Momo. Momo, don't... No, Momo, stop. Momo. No, Momo, no.
Исполняем. Позаратай есть. Добро есть.
Oh.
За Гриндон надо быть.
Поревник есть. Часов.
Построен есть.
Позаратай есть.
Let's go. Actually, we're not playing a lot of Bruce. What is the cat doing? She's just going to sit where the mouse cable passes, so then it's very hard for me to move the mouse.
Тихо.
Because like she can chill on my lap, there is a chair close to a heating source, but she just wants to go to where the mouse of the cable is, and then she just sits there, and then it's hard to play.
Скачок.
Готово есть. Да. Исполняем. Поревник есть.
Наказе Бонд. Слушаем. Готов есть.
Наказе Бондон.
Да. Ага.
Ага.
Скачон.
Наказе, Сонь. Что? Зида.
Готово есть.
Наказе Бонд. Да.
Позаратай
Исполняю.
Порядок есть. Да.
Разведчица. Исполняю.
Позорота есть. Исполняю.
Наказе Бондове. И
Разведчик. Скачан.
приказы.
Поревник есть.
Mine work. So no regnits.
Готово есть. Идан.
Позорота и добро. Задник.
Поревник есть.
Иду.
Да.
Наказе Бонда. Хорошо.
Поревник.
Готов есть. Да.
Часо.
Приказы. Да.
Наказе
Oh, we're
Бондове.
finding so much. Are they in the middle?
Исполняю.
Yo!
Задник. Иду.
Готово есть. Часо.
Разведчик. Хорошо.
Наказе Бонда.
Oh, they're not in the middle.
Идан.
Готово есть.
They usually go to the middle
Слушайте. Добывайте добро есть. Позоротай готов.
Позоротай готов.
Сегодня.
to get some food from there.
Направляемся. Поревник.
Поревник готово есть. Повинуюсь.
Позоротай готов есть. Следую приказу.
Задница готов. Двигаюсь. Готовы идти.
Ага.
Какие приказы?
Поревник готов.
Разведчица, следую приказам.
Каковина Катиса. Готов. Готов, трудитесь есть. Каковина.
Каковина Катис.
Позоротай. Поревник.
Позоротай готово есть. Я здесь.
А?
Поскору.
Задник готов.
Каковина Казис, направляюсь. Поревник
Okay.
готов.
Разведчик здесь.
Каковина Казис, хочу куда велено есть.
I'm pretty sure they're just going to go castle, perhaps.
Повинуюсь.
Работа ждет.
Ага. Позоротай.
Повинуюсь.
Momo, no! Stop!
Задница готова. Скачу куда.
Позоротай. Поревник готов. Садитесь. Поревник. Скачите на...
Поревник готов. Двигаюсь. Готовы трудитесь есть. А? Сделаю.
Oh, there you go. That's their gold. 3 on gold. That's a lot of people on wood.
Позоротай готов. Повинуюсь. Готовы трудитесь есть. Какие приказы? Повинуюсь.
Готове есть мы. Наказов.
Слушать.
Делай. Слушай.
Разведчица, хорошо. Сие мне нравится. Задница, готов.
Слушайте. Ждите наказа. Ворог, близ стоит.
Oh, man, at arms.
Дело есть. Построено, готово трудиться.
Нападают.
Ладно, есть. Поревник, готово есть.
I didn't see those barracks coming up.
Ждите наказа. Позоротай, готов. Направляюсь.
Yeah, it's right there.
Слушайте. Дело исполнено есть. Наказе будут. Начну трудитесь.
And archery range 2. Okay.
Ворог приедет. Каковина как сделаю. Я здесь. Слушайте наказ.
Слушаюсь.
Следую приказам.
Ah! What? That wasn't a discon. It was a disconnection. But he was moving around just nice. Because he was eliminated in the left. I mean, sometimes you can just do it at the same time. I don't know if we count this as a win. He stopped now. I think it was a disconnection. He stopped making villagers. But he was making, no, he stopped making units too. Okay. We don't count that as a win. It happens sometimes, yeah. It happens sometimes. It's all good, it's all good. It's the same player. Let's go Rus here again as well.
Good luck. Have fun.
Bro, if you just disconnected, maybe don't queue again. Check your internet connection first or something. Right, guys? When I start disconnect, I mean, sometimes you just disconnect like once. Oh, wait. Wait, he's dodging. So was it really disconnection or he just thought I was too strong? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Because he dodged us now. So I don't know. I don't know, bro. I forgot to cancel this map again, bro. Let's go Byzantines.
Good luck. Have fun.
Everybody's playing Lord of the Dragon now. Since somebody thought about the Burgrave build. It's just a bit toxic because of the ranged unit. It's so hard to counter their ranged units, I would say. Because, like, the build in itself is, like, if you make a lot of men-at-arms, we can just kite with crossbows or something. But then their crossbows are so fucking strong, dude. Wait, hello? And archers too. Like, if they mess archers in feudal, bro, it's so bad. For us. Not for them. For them it's good.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Τι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Κινούμε. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Υπέβω. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
A lot of berries around here. Let's get it.
Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμοι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Ασφαλώς.
Παρόν.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. 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 Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριο. Υπέβω. Ναι. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Υπέβω. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ευτυχισμένος. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζω.
Είδες διατά. Τούτο πράγμα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Του κατάσκοπος μάλιστα.
Are they already on the wood? They're making some buildings or what?
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Καβαλάριος να υπεύσω.
Oh, they're going for archie range.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Okay. We gotta stop that.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι. Πίνες διαταραχή.
Stop now, counter.
Καλά έπραξα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω. Πίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Εργασία. Κατάσκοπος ο υπέβω εκεί. Πίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ζηλέ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τίνες να υπεύσω.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Right.
Κατάσκου το πράτο. Υπέβω εκεί.
Εργασία. Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να... Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Ευτυχισμένο. Εργασία αναμένει.
Εκελεύση. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Ναι. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Πάρει. Δότε προς τούτο πράτο. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπακούω. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Η διαταγή σου.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος τούτο πράτο.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτί...
Εντάξει.
Βεβαίως.
Εκελεύση.
Alright, let's go.
πράγμα θέλεις? Ευτυχισμένο.
Unless it was just a distraction. Right, because they might go castle behind this.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζει.
Oh, they're making more archers. Barracks as well.
Η διαταγή φεύγω. Κατάστρεψον.
But they're on the deer, that means they'll have a slight advantage.
Και σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτί.
Ναι, τούτο. Τόξος έτοιμος.
Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχή.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Να θέλεις. Εκτίστη καλά.
Because I want to go around. Maybe we can go here now.
Τοξότης έτοιμος. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Αρχίζω να Τοξότ. Διαταγή σου. Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Η εργασία, ναι.
Nice.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τι σαγητεύει?
Ναι.
Τοξότης έτοιμος. Ακούσετε τούτο, παιδί.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κατενόησα.
Σαγητά πειθαρχώντας και λέξεις.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
They'll kill the good amount of villagers. With floating gold as well. Huh? Oh, it's a ship.
Ναι, αποχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Το σαγητάτο τούτο μπράτε. Τοξότης σαγητάτο πειθαρχώντας και λέξεις. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε.
Right?
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Το Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Oh,
Εργασία. Τι θέλεις να κάνεις?
πάντες, προσοχή. Τι στερεί που ακούσετε κατακέλευση νύμφιε.
Μη, τι θέλεις?
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Πάντες
Ετοιμάστε.
να τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Έτοιμοι εις αποκλείσαν και ελεύθερες. Σημειώς έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Ώρα εργασίας. Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Υπακούσε δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ετοιμάστητε. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Το ξεπόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων. Είπα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Ετοιμάστε εις κατακέλευση. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Υπακού. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Πάντες, προσοχή. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Τι θέλει να το σκελέτα.
oh, nice. These cachets came in right on time. Bro. GG. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good win, guys, good win. And this one is real, it's for real. Good win, good win. The Keshix came in right on time, bro, to help this attack. But bro, those archers are so strong. For this. Ah, that one felt good. We were solid. We did so much damage. They still make so many units, bro. After losing so many vills. They finished the deer. They moved. They only got 1, 2, 3, 4. So they still got 3 carcasses from there. No farms. Were they about to go? Oops. We got more food in the end. No. They had no resources to go castle. Yeah, we got 1k more food. They got 1.5k more wood for those archers. Having a lot of archers really helped. And I really like to go a little bit of archers in feudal when I think my enemy will try to do something. Oh, BC3 3-0'd Louis, no way. And Vortex 3-0 Puppy Paw, no way. Vortex defeated the Canadian brothers by himself. And N10 beat Puppy Paw 3-0 as well. Holy moly. That's legit crazy. Was that on stream? I guess so. Because we watched the Marine Lord Beastie stream match. Then I guess there was a match after that. Welcome to stream, everybody. GG. Thank you, Strelis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're now interviewing Beastie. Because if they didn't casted one of those... I mean, they said that all the games would be casted today. So... I think... we don't have a chance. I mean, we could, I just don't want to cast a game that was already on the stream. So, first set was Unattend Puppy Paw. I was working while seeing that, while watching that a little bit. Then it went immediately for Marine Lord Beastie. And then from Marine Lord Beastie, it went to Puppy Paw Vortex. Oh, that was... Bro, that was so quick. Puppy Paw Vortex was so quick. No way. First game still 20 minutes. Okay, first game it was like 25 minutes. Not even. 21 minutes. Second game? Less than that. No, it was still 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. Vortex, bro. Third game. 20 minutes. 26. 26, 30... Bro, that's Vortex, right? Amazing. Amazing, Vortex, amazing. I think tournament organizers, they want Vortex more times in the tournament. Because it just makes things faster. You know, just makes things faster. Let's go, let's go. Guys, there will be new videos today on SSU Empires and SSU Gaming. I did say that today will be a new video, special content, but I needed more content for the video. So I was working on that today, and I will be working on that today as well, and tomorrow. I think only Tuesday, I mean, I think only Tuesday will we have the new content on SSU Gaming, which I think it will be very cool. I'm very excited. It will be the first time doing that format of video, so it will be very, very cool for me. And I'm having a lot of fun doing the content. Gorge. Oh! Long time no see. Long time no see.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Holy shit, against Delhi. Prato. That means dish or plate in Portuguese. Prato. Prato.
Καβαλάρι, υπέβω. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος, ναι. Έτοιμος, ασφαλώς. Τι, κτίζω κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος, ναι. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριο, ναι. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Καβαλάριος, ναι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος, υπέβω. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος, υπέβω. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος, κινούμε. Ναι. Ναι. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος.
There we go.
Και λεύσεις. Εργάζομαι.
Τι. Πράτο. Τι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Πού?
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Υπέβω.
Τι?
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Συλλέγω. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Τι?
Καβαλάριο. Ναι.
Okay, let's look for more sheep, guys.
Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Ναι. Τι. Τι ζω. Καβαλάριο. Υπέβω.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζε. Κατάσκοπο. Ταχύ. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκτελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάρει. Μέλλον να ξυλεύσω.
Καβαλάριο να υπεύσω. Ταχύ. Τι είναι διατάκ να υπεύσω. Υπέβω εκεί. Υπέβω εκεί. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος ταχύ. Τι είναι διατάκ να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριο το πράτο. Ταύτα πράτο. Να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος ταχύ.
Ναι.
Εργασία. Καβαλάρι, υπέβω εκεί. Ταύτα πράτο. Τι είναι διατάξει να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τούτο πράτο.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί. Μάλιστα.
Ακοντιστής. Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Εργασία. Μέλλον να ξυλεύσω. Τούτο τι είναι διατάξει. Ταχύ.
Since you don't have a stable.
Κατάσκοπος ούτω πράτο.
Η εργασία να αποχωρώ.
Καβαλάριος να υπεύσω. Να υπεύσω.
I think I saw the Ghazi, no?
Έτοιμο.
Κατάσκοπος υπέβω εκεί.
Yeah, Ghazi.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Καλά έπραξα. Κινδυνεύομαι. Τούτο πράτο.
Πάρει.
Scout is okay?
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, Scout is alive.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ακοντιστή. Ευθύς.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράτο.
Έτοιμο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ανδρία ακοντιστή.
Καβαλάριος αχύ.
Ακοντισ ευθύς. Στρατιώ περιπατώ ευθύς. Κοντάρια συν.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Ταχύ.
Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Συν μη.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Ακοντιστής.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Ανδρία ακοντιστής.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ.
Ναι, τούτο κτίζω.
Καβαλάριος υπέβω εκεί. Απειλούμεθα!
Έτοιμος.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Εργασία.
Έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακοντιστής.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Κοντά. Μάλιστα.
Τι πρέγμα θέλεις.
Κοντάρι. Ακόντι.
Αλλού η φάμπακα. Γκάμπατα.
Ακοντιστέ. Τούτο.
Παϊτέλ. Αλλού η ακύλο.
Ανδρία ακοντιστή.
Μπε κατάγας το Βεναστάν.
Ταύτα πράγματα.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα αλλού η έσ. Ιστότα. Αλλού η ακύλο του στήλα.
Κοντάρια. Παλάρι. Να υπέσω. Συν μη. Κοντάρια. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Συν μη. Συν μη.
Εργασία.
Ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράτο.
Τι πράγμα.
Ακοντιστές διαταχή. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Τελετζιγκόλου. Μπεκί. Λιρακύλα και.
Καβαλάριος τούτο πράγμα.
Αϊ. Στήλο του.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Αλλού η φάμπακα.
Ακροβολούσιν. Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Περιλάω τετάρτερακε.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Κόντα. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστές.
Αλλού η παμπέτρακα τελετζιγκόλ.
Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Αλλού η θαουαρωτό. Πέτρακα.
Έτοιμος. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Οι αντίπαλοι
Ανδρία
πλησιάζουν.
ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστές. Συν μη. Τούτο πράτο.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστείτε εις μάχην. Κατάσκοπος όδη. Κοντάρια ακόντια.
Αλλού η φάμπακα.
Δεχόμεθα τα
Μπρα.
Ακοντισίν μη.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα.
Ανδρία.
Εργασία.
Στρατιώτη. Έτοιμοι. Κοντάρια ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
Πάρε του γκάωμο είναι. Κατάστημα. Περιλάω.
Ανδρία. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Περιλάω. Πάρε τούλα. Περιλάω.
Ακοντιστέ. Ακόντια.
Τελετζιν λιρακύλα και. Νιάσε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ανδρία ακοντιστέ.
Αλλού η ακυμπέ κατάγαν το Βεναστάν. Τακα. Γκάμπατα. Καλαλάλου παρέτα. Καταγανιάτο. Περιλάω. Γκάμπατα. Στο
Κοντάρια.
Κοτοκάι. Στήλο του. Αλλού η φάμπακα. Κελέ. Λιρακύλα και
Δεχόμεθα
νιάσε.
υπό των πολεμίων.
Περιλάω. Αϊ. Στήλο.
Ανδρή. Συν μη. Ακόντιστέ. Κινηθείτε Ρωμαίοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Πάρει μη.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Στρατιώτη.
Αλλού η παρέκυλα αλλού η εν.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ευθύς. Ανδρία ακοντιστέ.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Εκτίστη καλά.
Κατάστημα. Η παρέκυλα.
Ακοντιστέ.
Λιρακύλα και νιάσε.
Συν μη. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ανδρία κοντιστές.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Right, we lost many javelin throwers. And I don't think we can mess up
Εργασία.
enough. Yeah, just one game to play. Never tried. Stop it. Yeah, it is. It's a great game to play. It has some little things that are annoying, but you don't experience that every single game.
Καλά έπραξα. Ναι. Μέλλον να συλλέξω τους κάρτους.
Ακοντιάρι. Ακόντια. Το ξόσαγητάτο ρηθαρχό τα σκελέτα.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Πάντα σαγητάτο, σαγητάτο.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε. Εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
That's a big loss for them.
Απάντες έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Ανδρία κοντιστές. Ευθύς. Ακούσατε προσεχώς. Μάλιστα. Ακούσατε. Περιπατείτε στρατιωτικές. Ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράτο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Ακουοντάρια επάνω. Ευθύς. Κονική έτοιμη. Ευθύς. Ανδρία συν μη. Κοντάρια. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Καλά έπραξα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστής.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εκελεύσεις ακοντιστές. Στρατιώτης. Έτοιμος. Ακοντιστής. Το ακόντιον κινείται. Κοντάρια επάνω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Συλλέγω ξύλο. Ευτυχισμένος. Ανδρία κοντιστές. Δεκόντες ανταβέλη. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ακοντιστές. Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ακοντιστές. Συν μη.
Ετοιμάστε, άντρες.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ανδρία κοντιστές. Θα το ρομαλούσει. Κοντάρια επάνω. Συν μη. Ακοντιστές.
Εργασία.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε εις μάχη. Κοντάρια. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Το σακιτά. Ανδρία συν μη. Βιαζόμαστε υπό των πολεμίων. Ετοιμάστε. Κινήστε στρατιώτες. Έτοιμος. Το ακόντιον κινείται. Η διαταγή σου.
Okay. We are recovering.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ακόντι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσαμε. Τι χαλιτεύει. Το ξώτης εργασία.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Περιλάβει. Τον πέατε δακά. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Διαταγή σου. Τούτο χτίζω. Στρατιώ. Τούτο πράτο.
Εισβολή. Μηχανήματα.
Σύμβη.
Μηχανήματα.
Αντιτρίευτη.
Κατάκουμα.
Τούτο πράτο. Αντιτρίευτη.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Περιλάβει. Τώρα παρελθόν.
Εντάξει.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Γκάβατα. Απολυτεύω. Μηχανήματα.
Ακονδιστής. Καβαλάρι.
Κατάκουμα. Περιλάβει. Κρύο. Διάταξη να
Ακονδιστές.
Bro, what the fuck? How am I losing this? Oh, because of the many arms being healed.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Περιλάβει.
Ετοιμάσου το παιδί. Χρειαζόμετα υπό τον πολεμίο. Σαγιτάτορε. Εισβολή. Ταρκώτα σκελέψεις. Σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτο το πράτο. Υπακούσου το
Oh, now we lose. Because we can't keep up with the men at arms. Bro, so many men at arms. Oh my god.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Συλλέγω.
Αλλού il faut pareil.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Καλά
Because we killed the barracks that they had. But it was still enough.
Κινήθητε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Είσατε ομού.
Δώτε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Αλλού η ακύλο του στήλα.
Εργασία. Προχωρώ εις το αγρό. Δώτε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Τι σαγητεύει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Απαραίτητα έτοιμα το μεταστάσει. Σώτα. Γαομορία. Καβαρόσο. Με τα γάτα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Με τα γάτα. Τερετζιμού. Καβαρόσο. Με τα γάτα. Με τα γάτα το μεταστάσει. Και τα σωράκε.
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
No, it's GG.
Στρατιώτες.
We don't have enough food to keep this going.
Διαταγή σου. Ναι.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Ώρα εργασία. Καβαλάρι, ετοιμάσετε. Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Πού εργάζεστε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Έτοιμοι σκελεύεις. Πώς σκελεύεις. Τι να το ξέφτω. Καβαλάρι, λέμε ευρώ. Κινήθητε.
Ούλφεν. Νιάτα.
Αντρία, ρώτα αριστερός πούσα.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Χωριάτες. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Σου κτίζω. Προσβάλλομαι.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Και σε
Προσοχή. Πάντες προσοχή.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο εργάζεται. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Τούτο μη να πράξω.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Τι να το ξεύσω. Βεβαιμένος και γυρισμένος.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Σου κτίζω
Τι να
αυτό.
το ξεύσω.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Πορεύομαι εκεί. Να κλείσω αυτό σύντομα.
Είσαι το καβαλί Κέβιν, έτοιμος. Ο καβαλάρι, πού το εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος να το ξέρω. Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις. Ακροβολούμε. Χειρουργίες για τα κλέμα εμπρός. Κινήθηκε.
Oh, they just have too many archers now. I really thought we could finish the game there, but then they just appeared with so many man-at-arms. It's at 100% faster production rate.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω εσείς. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Αλλού είπα ρε μπέκα τα
Σιωπήσετε, να συμπεριπατήσω.
Αλλού είπα πειρατή.
Χειρουργή, κατακέλευση βιαίο.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Αλλού η ακύλο του
Σιωπήσετε.
και τα σταράκε.
Χειρουργίες.
Τελετζίνγκο καβάρο μπετάρακα.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Είσαι το καβαλί Κέβιν, έτοιμος.
Αλλού είπα παρέ.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ακέτα, κρύος εκκινούμε. Το μηχάνημα κινείται. Αλλού η ακά. Γκάμπα.
Χειρουργίες για τα τούτο, εργάτες. Σιωπήσετε.
Μπετάρακα και λετζίνγκο.
Ο καβαλάριος τα σιωπήσετε. Ακολουθήσατε. Ανδροί στρατιώτες.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Κρύοι εκκινεί.
Καβαλάρι, κατακέλευση βιαίο.
Ενίκησα!
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, it's just too many archers. GG. Because they age up and then they were able to pump so many men-at-arms from the back. Because look, that was the problem there. No, it was here. Because we killed the barracks here, and they made one in the back. We should have went back once again. Should have went back instead of keeping up the pressure. Lipani.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh no. Mongols again.
Και λεύσεις. Βεβαίως. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Καβαλά, ναι. Τι. Έτοιμος. Υπεύω. Κατάσκω. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Υπεύω. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Είσβαλε. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκο. Κινούμε. Εχθροί. Υπεύω.
Oh, we might need one more on gold. Or what?
Υπεύω. Ναι.
Let's check the opponent here.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κινούμε.
He's moving the girl.
Υπεύω.
He's on berries.
Κίνδυνος.
Not on sheep. Okay. And let's put one more on gold just in case. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Stay frosty. Hello, hello. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it sounds weird, but we're struggling with Byzantines, but it's mostly me just like being too aggressive, bro. And that doesn't really happen with other civs because it doesn't have they don't have the power of the Byzantines. And I always think we can go and be aggressive, but then defender's advantage, TC, people going castle and spamming units. That's basically why we lost today. And then our easiest win was against Japanese, bro. My favorite civ is so bad. Poor Japanese. Poor Japanese. Sad. You got this one. Oh, against Mongols it's very difficult. The tower rush just slows us down so much. Bro, if I pull with Akritoy defense. Oh, the streamer are falling behind. I think we killed the villager. Hello?
Ναι, ναι, ασφαλώς. Υπεύω. Κινούμε. Ασφαλώς.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Not worth it. Not worth it at all.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Εις δρόμων. Έτοιμοι.
I should have waited until the villager was already building the tower. Because then it's harder for them to move away. Yeah, a lot of idle time. Not worth. I mean, we delayed, but not worth it.
Έτοιμοι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάρει με.
Δεις. Χωρική έτοιμη εις γελέξεις. Χωρική όδε. Έλατε χωριάτες.
Nice! We got the villager, we got the villager.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Χωρική.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
And I should have just done this. It was way easier. Like, either wait for the villager to be closer to the base, or just wait for them to build the tower and then push 10 villages and build my own tower.
Ναι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Instead of having 5 years of idle time.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τούτο χτίζω.
It's okay. That's how you learn. By doing stuff.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
But we lost 2 villagers, we have too much idle time. It's not looking good. It's not, guys.
Εκτίστη καλά.
We have 3. Oh, that's true. Whoa, that's Marine Lord spawn.
Έτοιμος, προχωρώ ευθύς.
That's indeed Marine Lord spawn. Let's remake our scout.
Επέρω ξύλο.
I think here it's a very easy wall because it's Lipany, so it's weird. They go feudal.
Καβαλάρι. Ταύτα πράττω. Δίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
Let's see what they want. Wait, there we go. Right there.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομούς.
Δίνες διατάξεις. Εκτίστηκα. Ο εχθρός.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Τούτο πράττω.
Εργασία. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Διαν πίπαλη πλησιάζωση.
Wait.
Κάσκοπος όδε.
Okay, double scout. And now more spearmen.
Δίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράττω.
Okay.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέρω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ. Κοντάρια ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα
Also,
θέλεις. Εργασία.
another cistern.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέρω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Δίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Ανδρία.
We have to check if it's trade or not. Oh wait, I'll wait for the Keshiks. I'll wait for the Keshiks. To then go out with the scout.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Ακοντιστής. Ακοντιστές. Συν μη.
Okay, we have a lot of spearmen. So we're ready to defend. Wheelbarrow coming soon.
Μόρφοι πλησιάζουσι!
Oh, bro, how can't we kill the fucking scouts? It's so annoying, man.
Έτοιμος. Ο ακονιστής επέρχεται. Ανδρία ακονιστές. Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο. Στρατιώτη. Μάλιστα.
Bro, I really thought that was a fight that we would win because we had more speedmen. But he's paying for Keshix and we are not.
Ευθύς. Ευτυχισμένος. Ανδρή συν μη. Ευτυχισμένος.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ακοντιστής.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κοντά τούτο πράτο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Καλά έπρεπε.
Let's go.
Ναι. Τούτο.
Ναι.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Στρατιώτη.
Εργασία.
Oh,
Εκελεύσεις έρθει. Εργασία. Ακοντιστές. Ευθύς.
so they still didn't came here.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ.
Oh shit.
Ακοντιστής.
Ναι.
Κοντάρι. Ακόντια. Προχωρεί.
Εργασία.
Πάριμι. Τούτο κτίζω. Ακον... Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ανδρία.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να...
So are they trading?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
That's what I didn't realize.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Ανδρία.
Because they have towers around the map. So I'm pretty sure they are trading, right? Well, if it's here, we can't see. Is it? Wait, no? What? Maybe he's moving it away so we can see.
Τι θέλεις.
Because the tower was like, why would he make a tower there, you know? Oh, there you go. What? He's trading from here.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τι θέλει να το ξέρει.
Τι θέλει. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμος. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Κατακέλευση συλλέγω ξύλων. Αυτή η δομή.
Προσβολή! Ακροβολούση! Ανδρία ρώτα αριστερών στους άντρες. Ρώτα αριστερών στους άντρες.
Αμή, τι
Οι
θέλει.
αλλαγοί κοντιστές. Ετοιμάς ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ανδρία τούτο πράτο. Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Πού να πορεύσω. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Στρατιώτες, ζωηρός. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Πάντες προσοχή. Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Ετοιμάστηκε ο σκελέτης. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Οικοδομή κτιστή. Και ένι ωραία.
Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Ώρα εργασίας. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Bro, this is turned off. No, this is too much eco.
Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Ακοντιστή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Oh, I didn't wait for bro. I didn't wait for the relics, bro.
Οικοδομή
Lol.
κτιστή.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Πάντες, προσοχή. Στρατιώτες, τούτο εκτελώ. Αυτοί οι δομάντες, ακούσετε.
Εκτελουμένη δομή.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Πού να πορεύσουμε. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοι ωραία. Έτοιμος να το ψέλνω.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Εις το αγρόν.
Καλά εκ... Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Πάντες ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Διαταγήσεις έτοιμοι. Δομήναμε
Ώρα εργασίας.
I keep forgetting the relic here.
Ώρα εργασίας.
στρατιώτες. Στρατιώτες. Ο τρόπος. Διαταγή. Οικοδομή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Να χτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Let's make a scout. I want to check his army. Oh, really?
Να πράξω. Αυτή η δομή να με...
Okay, we have a big army. I just want to check the enemy. Before we move. They have a lot of eco. I'm aware of that because of the traders. We started. It's not the best trade, by the way, and we started doing some good damage to it. But trade is very exponential.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Αυτή η δομή... Πού να πορεύσομαι. Κατακέλευση προχωρώ. Δώσ' μου τα σκηνούμε. Αμή, πού να πορεύσω. Κατακέλευση προχωρώ.
Bro, I turned this off again. How? How do I keep turning that off?
Πού να πορεύσω. Υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Ο κατάσκοπο κινούμε.
They have a mangonel. Can we actually touch that mangonel?
Ο κατάσκοπο κατακέλευση προχωρώ. Ώρα εργασίας. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελές. Καβαλάριος, τα σκελές. Καβαλάρι, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Δώσ' μου τα σκηνούμε.
If we can push with horsemen
Να πορεύσω. Τούτο πράτετε.
as
Ο κατάσκοπο...
we're gonna need a lot of men at arms as well, just to tank a bit more.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Δώσ' μου τα... Υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Πού να πορεύω. Καβαλικεύω. Κινούμε.
They're getting towers.
Ο κατάσκοπο...
Because they had a lot of archers as well.
Δώσ' μου τα
We have a big army, bro. Byzantine gaming.
Πού να πορεύσομαι. Ο κατάσκοπος...
They have Springles too. Okay.
Πού να πορεύσω. Κινούμε. Δώσ' μου τα κατακέλευση.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Καβαλάρι, κατακέλευση πιέω. Τι θέλει εργασία. Καβαλάριος, σκελές. Έτοιμοι να καβαλικεύουμε.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Because it's so expensive to go for horsemen, bro. They do not have the value
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
for how expensive and slow it is to go into them, you know.
Έτοιμοι τούτο εργάζομαι.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
But you were able to scout.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Χωριάτες.
Έτοιμης προσβολή.
Ερχούνται. Όμενдөх эрчүүдээ. Өдөж. Шаат бүдэг. Эрчүүдээ. Өдөж. Эрч өтөр гүйцэтгэе. Шаат бүдэг.
Έτοιμης προσβολή.
They went Imperial. I mean, we win this fight, but like, it's tough because that trade is giga powerful, right? I think we go and cancel it.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζερνής. Ώρα εργασίας.
It was a great fight. I couldn't destroy the cruelty, I couldn't get the surround on it. And we sent some raids.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει.
Προσβαλώ μετά από τους εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ερχούνται. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Bro, fucking siege. So annoying. Because I don't lose the fight because of it, but I lose so many units because of it. And it's so hard to actually go and kill it. Because we were in a great position. Because of those two mangonels, we took so much damage.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να πείσω αυτό σύντομα.
And I wasn't able to cancel the trade.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Σιωπήσετε. Έτοιμης προς τούτο εργάζεται. Κατακέλευση πιέου.
Αυτή η δομήνα με...
Έτοιμης προσβολή. Να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Ταχύ.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Έτοιμης προσβολή.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμη σκελετό. Τούτο εργάζεται. Κατακέλευση πιέου.
And it takes so much time to kill the fucking siege, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, siege is one of the things that always have been annoying. Yeah, he doesn't even protect the siege, yeah. Because his economy is so strong now. Because of the trade. He can just afford. And then he has double production as well. So he can just make a lot of units really quick. Did I cancel this? Okay, no.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Η πις να καβαλικεύσομεν ακοντιστρό ευγενήσει η υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Η πις έτοιμη ευθύς. Ο σάκου ερτσούτε. Ακοντιστής οδόρι έτοιμο. Ευγενείς η πις έτοιμη. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Το δόρι έτοιμη. Η πις έτοιμη. Η πις έτοιμη. Για το υπακούει ζω. Ακοντιστής ευγενείς η πις έτοιμη. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Όλοι αποχωρεί. Ευγενείς η πις έτοιμη. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Yeah, we also need a limit to the number of towers that we have in the game. Like, being able to just spam so many towers is just ridiculous. GG. It started poorly with the tower rush, then I think we did well to come back online. But trade is too exponential, siege very hard to take care of. Towers killing our units for free because they don't cost population, you don't have to micro them. And that's why I want Lipany banned. I'm always forgetting because it's too easy to do eco plays and to be annoying on this map. That's why I don't see it in tournaments anymore. But they were just too much ahead, yeah, because of the trade. Bro, we still did pretty well. We got same amount of food, which I think it's very good. And like, he loses so much, and then we have enough units to push, but because of, look at our losses, because of the siege, we lose so, because not only we lose units to the siege attack, we lose units trying to kill the siege with our horsemen. Like, we really need a better way to deal with siege and to deal with ranged units. This is too annoying, bro. It's happened so many times, like, I have enough units to do what I need to do, but it's not a good trade for me, so I'm forced to go back or to take a bad fight. Just because my enemy make a unit. Not because he's using it well, not because he's being strategic about it, you know. But guys, it will be everything for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with more gaming. Tomorrow we'll not be doing the watch party. Today we were watching Beastie versus Marine Lord, and it was very fun. Beastie was able to get the game from Marine Lord, not too much. Then Beastie did win against Louis, so if you're a Beastie fan, you can be happy about that, you know. Even though we lost a lot, guys, we lost 6 games, we got 3 wins, but I think one of them was disconnections. Let's count it, because then he dodged us on the game after. So even though we lost a lot, I'm having a lot of fun. I think I'm having a lot of fun with Byzantines because I have so many choices, you know. And I'm not, for example, when I was playing Japan, I was way more frustrated because I really felt like it was the Civ holding me back. here it's my choices, because not Japanese, Byzantine has so many choices, you know, that basically I never feel like I'm being screwed by the game unless the enemy is going mass rigid units or mass mangonels, but that's another story, right? So guys, now we're gonna be... Wow, so many people watching AoE today. Let's go, let's go. So we're gonna be raiding here somebody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and tomorrow we will be back. So thank you for watching once again. I wish you the best thoughts, ideas, feelings, and emotions, and a whole bunch of individuality, creativity, and responsibility as well. Remember to believe in yourself, remember to believe in all possibilities, and remember that the best way to be is to be your goddamn self. Until the next time, I wish you the best. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the donations, thank you for the raids, thank you for being here, thank you for the subscriptions, thank you for being a cool community, and tomorrow we'll be back. So thank you very much for watching once again. See you tomorrow.